Hey, good morning, everybody. I'm going to get started here in the next, 10 minutes. Just getting stuff finalized, getting bunkers aired up, getting the refs awake, and we'll get started here. While you have a minute, appreciate you if you give us a like and a share. Help spread the word, help support the DBS channel. Alright, just about to get started here. Let me know how the sound levels are. Got some new stuff for the season, so there will be some adjustment.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
One more time on deck, we have Seattle Blackout and DC Mutiny, Mud Dogs, and White Lotus.
I don't think this works. Apologies, as you can see, getting the camera fixed up a little. So we're going to be on the White Lotus breakout here. This White Lotus versus Lights Out coming up for game one. The launch event for Ninjaball. Here we go, White's out. White Lotus on your screen. Going wide, both sides look like they lose their Dorito runner. Lotus, though, gonna lose both bodies here out of their back center. And White Lotus did lose their Dorito runner, but picked up 3 bodies back so far. So 4 on 2 here, I believe. I've lost track of the other body for Lights, as White Lotus now getting down to the Snake 50. Yeah, D1 and this 40 brick on the Snake side here for White Lotus, or for Lights, excuse me. Lotus in both of the 50s. Oh, and just missed catching the move into the brick. The Dorito one, though, not inside, not protecting her, gonna give up that Snake body. I think that's Cassie there taking a walk for Lights Out. And now White Lotus Gonna come down, and Lights Out just gonna make a run for it here. Gets one, but there's a body all the way behind them, and yep, White Lotus gonna be able to clean this up here. I think at least 2 bodies up.
Alright, field 1 on the field. We have Seattle Blackout home.
And BC Mutiny away.
On deck.
Mud Dogs and White Lotus. In the hole, Lights Out and Seattle Blackout.
Yeah, Levi, sorry. We're still fixing it a little bit. Coming up here, we're gonna have had Lights Out last round. Now we got Blackout and BC Mutiny. It's still like a little. I'll do it. Alright, sorry guys, I'll fix this in just a second. Here's your breakout though. Blackout left, Mutiny on the right. Blackout gonna lose one here out of the back center. And another one coming off here, trying to go up the middle snake side to the brick. So 5 on 4 right now. As Mutiny gonna fill out a little bit towards snake side. Spread the field, they're in snake corner. And a big Aztec gonna drop here for Blackout as well, as Mutiny floods the snake. Just looking at, I think, Dorito corner and the Dorito side Wedge, and Wedge is gonna get picked up here. I don't think he realized his other back body came off, and there goes the D corner. And that's gonna do it here. BC Mutiny with a pretty quick point. Already seeing teams kind of getting punished for hanging out in the back center a little too long. Gets small really fast back there. There's not a lot to block out shots for you, so you're going to be catching blind shots from both corners if they get wide.
Field 1 on the field, we have Mud Dogs home and White Lotus away. On deck, Lights Out and Seattle Blackout. In the hole, BC Mutiny and Mud Dogs. Lights Out, you're on deck. And on the field, it should be Mud Dogs home and White Lotus.
Alright, sorry, I know it's still a little wonky. We'll work on it some more, but for right now you can see most of the field. All right, coming up here, Mud Dogs and White Lotus. And, oh, I guess Danny heard me. Moving the camera. Appreciate y'all tuning in this morning. While we have a second. Appreciate you to give us a like and a follow. I know everyone says that, but it does help our metrics and our placement on YouTube Live and whatnot. Could maybe one day make $2 or $3 from advertising if we get lucky. Also, want to take a quick sec, shout out our sponsors, Kinetic Paintball, providing some gear for our prizes this year. Hype headbands with the MVP headbands. Super Stanchy giving some gear as well, I believe, supporting the event. As always, the DBS Pro Shop, Dusty out here slinging all the best gear in paintball. DBSpaintball.com for the Pro Shop. As, let's see, looks like 5 alive for both squads right now. As we got Mud Dogs on your left, White Lotus on the right. Mud Dogs did double up the back center. Now they're going to break out to Snake Corner. Makes it out there alive. And this is going to let him put some pressure on the opposing back center as they shoot the Snake crossfield from the Dorito wedge. Great shot there. And Mud Dogs going to capitalize, get straight up to the Snake 50. Doing the classic crawl all the way down and reload move. And he's going to get a lot of pressure on these D-side wedges now. They're going to have to choose to battle with him. I'm not entirely sure they know he's there. I can see the further back D corner shooting kind of over his bunker. And then the Dorito wedge now in that inside Dorito. Kind of the Dorito 2, depending on how you want to count him. And all right. And now body gonna drop here. Sorry, actually, that was the second body, I think. So 3 bodies down now for White Lotus. And Mud Dog's going to clear it out on the D side. Kyle Topness with some last second hustle there on the Snake side. Nobody left to shoot though. The Mud Dog's going to take that one down. A little more of a back and forth on that one. The other points so far have been a little faster. I think teams, you know, obviously it's early in the morning. Everyone, you know, waking up, getting hyped, getting warmed up. We'll see how things adjust, but I do kind of expect this field will play kind of quickly.
Please, Lord. Be good.
All right, I might tweak the view a little bit more, but I think we've got it as good as we're going to get it. Big shout out also to GI Sports, providing the paint. AO and the crew over there. Got 4-star out here. I think Premium and Field Ball. It's like Lights Out gonna be the first one to drop here. Blackout giving another one back though, and Lights Out now in the snake. Snake 2 for them, depending on how you want to call it. Cassie for Lights Out needs to turn her eyes on. Snake 50 now for Lights Out. Yeah, I wish we could tweak it a little. You know, like no transform. It sucks. And now Blackout gonna come up to that inside Dorito, the Dorito 2. And unfortunately, the Lights Out Snake player kind of took their eyes off for a second, and the wedge got in there. Pretty sure he just got shot in the back, though. And now, Lights Out gonna take the snake and gonna make a run for it. Falls, doesn't get shot somehow. Lights Out gonna run him down. Wild trades, he's back and forth there. And now the battle's gonna be the snake side Aztec. What would probably be the gateway. And that D side wedge we'd usually call the Dallas. Looking at the Dorito 3 there. I think it's a 3-on-2 right now. And there goes the Dorito corner. So just gonna be that snake side Aztec. Gonna be looking at 3 bodies here from Blackout. I believe the Aztec's still there. Nope. They had got shot. My bad. Alright. So Blackout gonna take this one 3 up after some madness on the snake side. Assuming, yep, point is good. Oh, and now the camera. Up. Up. There we go. There we go, Danny. Yeah, shout out to Danny. Getting stuff cleaned up here this morning. Also, if you're looking for a team you don't see on this webcast, we're also live on Facebook on the second screen, or on the second field, excuse me. Damien over there doing some commentary. And then we'll come over here for the finals. So, one of the brackets over there, 2 over here. Take a look at the schedule on PB Leagues. You can't find it. Coming up here, though, we got BC Mutiny and Mud Dogs. It's like Mud Dogs picked up a couple guys from Lost Boys. Shout out, of course, to the Lost Boys. Good luck this season to y'all. I don't know if you're doing WC or NXL, but either way, hope you crush it. And here we go, breakout coming up. Mutiny on your left, gonna lose 1, 2 on the break here on the snake side. So Mud Dogs with some strong break shooting here, snake way. Gonna be up 2 bodies right now, and they're gonna go straight into the snake 50. Mutiny gonna bust out of that back center, gonna go snake side to the Aztec. So there's Snake Aztec, Dorito Corner, and I can't see the other body right now for Mutiny, but I think it's Dorito 1. It's just blocked out by that big old wedge. Can't quite tell, but another body gonna drop here for Mutiny. And the snake over here for Mud Dogs has free reign to run this one down. Man, I think I said that was Kyle Topness before this. Evan Topness. I don't think Kyle's playing this one at least. Evan Topness there. The second body and the snake. Alright, and yeah, so D1, D corner getting called here by Mud Dogs, so just on the snake here to figure out their spots. D1 gonna make a smart tactical retreat here to the wedge and catches him. Wow, great shot. Catches the snake over the top. A great bump back there. But Mutiny gonna lose their corner as the wedge now gonna bump back into the Dorito. Not a bad move there. It's a little more defensible in a 1-on-3, I think. 4. Nope, 4. That was the first body to drop for Mud Dogs. So 4-on-1 here right now for them. Just gotta pinch out one last body here. They all know where he is. And there goes the rundown. And that ought to do it here. Mud Dogs gonna bring this one in. Looking pretty fresh in there. I think Real Tree camo. I didn't get a good look. Yeah, it looks like Real Tree. Under the old school Sandana pattern.
We have Blackout, home, White Lotus, Bay, on deck, out, Mud Dog, in the hole, White Lotus, and DC Mutiny.
If Wood Kings and Headhunters, I think are on the other stream. I think they're on the other field. Oh no, never mind. So Wood Kings and Spokane are on this field, so we're playing both brackets in order instead of mixing it. So Headhunters and Wood Kings will be up when their bracket starts in about probably about an hour, hour 15. So they will be on the stream in about an hour. Yeah, Jesus, Mud Dog's definitely looking strong right now. I know a lot of teams got a chance to play the layout last weekend. Hopefully some of these Canadian teams got to come down as well. I know it's hard up there for fields right now. I know Ambush closed. I don't know actually what's open anymore up there. All right, here we go. Blackout on your left, White Lotus on the right, and White Lotus hitting the snake straight off the break. We've seen a lot of pretty strong snake shots on breakouts here, but they made it through and going to get straight up to the 50. Blackout pretty close to matching them here. Sean for Blackout going to pop up in the snake 2, depending on how you want to count it. but he's going to lose his Dorito or center wedge here as the Snake 50 already clocking in. Oh, but I think he might have just got clipped on the inside. Hey. All right, looks like he's clean. Good hustle there for the ref. And now both players in that 50. And they should be able to just stand up and stab him right here. But gets him on the hopper. Very nice. Very nice there from Sean. But then comes inside. Gets clipped by the back center. And now all the aggression paused for both teams. Oh, no, Blackout gonna pick it back up again on the D side this time. 50 Dorito for them. White Lotus coming up. Man, the Snake is annoying to call. I think this is gonna be like Snake 1 and 2 on the inside. And then that outside Snake. You know, I don't think a lot of people are gonna be stopping there anyways, so I'm not gonna call that anything. So now both Dorito kind of 40s. Hot for either team. Blackout is in the Snake corner, though, getting pounded crossfield. Trying to pinch him out. So heads up. Very smart play here. Oh, and good stop there by the ref. White Lotus tried to make a run for it, and he was clipped. Saves the penalty here. However, at the same time, White Lotus going to lose their Snake side Aztec, or big tower, big temple. So now I think it is just the Snake 2-ish. Yeah, going to catch one coming around. Didn't know he was on the tape. And another body coming off. Oh, no, that was the same one over there. Oh, dang. But the Snake going to get clipped down the tape as well. And now just D1 for White Lotus. I think it's a 2-on-1, though. And he bumped up to that baby Aztec. Now going to come to the outside. Dorito makes it, I think, past that Dorito 40's gun. Dorito going to launch here. Gets him with a little hopscotch. And there we go. Last body coming off for White Lotus as Blackout gets this figured out. And they're going to have 2 bodies alive to run this in. All right, Blackout gonna get that one. After a little bit of chaos back and forth.
All right, field 1 on the field. Lights out, home, and Mud Dogs away. On deck.
Hope everybody's doing well out there this morning.
Mud Dogs and Seattle Blackout.
Things coming along pretty well out here. It's a little chilly, but not too bad otherwise. Probably doesn't feel too bad when you're playing. Hopefully teams are keeping their paint somewhat warm. Haven't seen too many people spraying out here, so far so good. Zach just lost his pen. Zach just lost his hot hands. Straight through the deck. That one's gone. Yeah, shout out 530 Dynasty. Moscow, Idaho, of course. Home of several teams. Well, the Idaho area in general, of course. And breakout here. Mud Dogs on your right. Lights Out on the left. Lights Out favoring this double back center play. Did not catch anyone on the break this time. Mud Dogs all the way up to the 50. And looking at the Dorito side right now. As, yep, the back center just staying there a little too long again for Lights Out. You can see their 4 bodies here as they bump out Snake corner and into the Snake. Nice double bump there. Gonna be able to hold the tape for the Snake here. And that Snake, that 50 mini W can kind of come around and get up to the 50. That W sticks out enough from that mini Aztec. You can come around unless they're real wide on the tape. Snake corner gonna get shot here actually for Mud Dogs. As the 50. Snake 50 for Mud Dogs, pounding that Dorito wedge, trying to catch their foot. Didn't get it the first time, but it's still kind of hanging over there. And now Mud Dog's gonna move inside to the 50. Ref checking out the Snake here for Lights Out. Looks like she's good. Oh, but the other Lights Out player. Oh, I thought she ran straight through that stream from the 50, but instead it's the Dorito side wedge taking a walk here. And yeah, tough break here for Lights Out, as unfortunately they're just losing their backfield and not able to get any control on this Snake or Dorito, and they're gonna get chopped up out of that brick. I think that's Aaron there, maybe. Can't quite see. I don't know if Aaron's playing this one. Regardless, Mud Dog's gonna take this one. Looks like 4 bodies up. Dang, an hour 40, yeah. It's tough in those kind of bigger agricultural states, right? There's a lot of land you can put a field on, but hard to get enough people coming out regularly. It's a tough balance. I think out here at DBS has pretty much straddled the line as good as you can between being close to a big population center, but also, you know, having affordable enough land that you can have enough room for a big field. If anybody feels like relocating to Lewiston and opening a paintball field, though, sounds like you might have some interested parties. Might be worth looking into. Hard out here also, though, I know, like I was saying earlier. I think both fields north of the border from us have closed in the last year. I think there's one more. But a lot of those teams are coming down here now. Big shout out to all the Canadian friends coming down, making the drive. Of course, everyone from Idaho. I know some of the Wood Kings come out from that way. People coming up from Spokane. I don't know if we have anyone from Diamond Hill. I didn't look all the way through, but appreciate all the teams coming up. We have Mutiny coming up here on your right, White Lotus on your left. Yeah, I'll, of course, shout out the Bandits. Seen y'all at a number of events. Hope to see you again soon. All right, here we go. Once again, White Lotus on your left, Mutiny on your right. The scheduling a little bit different today. So we have 2 brackets on this field, and we're playing each bracket on their own. So you'll see these teams come through a little faster, and then the second bracket will start as soon as they wrap up. The other field has 1 bracket, and then depending on how many teams we can get started over there, they might start D5 a little bit early over there. We'll see. Not sure if that's going to work out or not, but obviously limited daylight up here. Only have about 10 hours between sunrise and sunset, so gotta cram in as much paintball as possible. 29 teams today between the 2 divisions. 15 in D4, I think 14 in D5. As White Lotus now going to cross the 50. But doesn't get down fast enough. Gets smoked from the brick. Unfortunate. Needed to either commit to shooting that guy or commit to hiding. And now the brick going to make the move inside into the snake 3, I guess. Snake is annoying to call. But yeah, I think it's fair to call that snake 3. White Lotus, though, in both wedges on the Dorito side, kind of the Dorito in the center, and then snake corner. So not a bad spot to hold from. Those wedges need to communicate on which way they're looking, though, as they they were both D-side, and then they both switched snake side. Oh, and the wedge going to get a great shot in. He got low and posted up for that snake 50 and gets him. The shot on the snake? No, it was the wedge was posted up. It was Neil. And now, I think, yeah, that's a thief up there in that Dorito side 40. The little wedge and can combo over there. And the game's slowing down a little bit here. I'm not sure if White Lotus has the count. I'm not hearing a ton of chatter from them. They do know that there's this snake side big temple. Trying to see. I can't tell if there's a Dorito corner for Mutiny or not. You can see a thief over there in the Dorito 40 hunting around. I think yeah, I just can't quite see. I don't think there's a Dorito corner for Mutiny. I think it is just this guy in the big Aztec, and now White Lotus has figured it out. Yep, and if he's going to make the move inside and clip him. All right. Still time for White Lotus. Checking it out. Oh, it looks like he hit it. Just the buzzer didn't go off. Yeah, all right. Buzzer didn't go off, but it's like they got that one. White Lotus going to get that confirmed. Lost some bodies there. A lot of great shots from White Lotus. Guys playing well individually, but got to make sure you're picking up those positions, communicating with your team. Got real quiet there at the end before they found the last body.
Field 1 on the field, we have Mud Dogs home and Seattle Blackout away. On deck, BC Mutiny and Light.
Hey, Gabe. Yeah, we are, let's see. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, we're about a half hour, 35 minutes in. I would expect you guys probably should be here pretty soon if you're not already. You're scheduled at 9:26, I think, 9:15, something like that.
We're going to have White Lotus and Mud Dogs.
Nick, we have 29 teams total between both divisions. 15 in D4, which is playing D4 playing right now, and then D5 has 14. So really strong turnout for the first event of the year. Appreciate everyone coming out, braving the cold and ever potential rain out here. All right, we're gonna have Mud Dogs here on your left, Blackout on the right. Mud Dogs heavy guns, snake side, 4 guns looking that way. Blackout though did not overcommit. Just went up to the brick and out to the big Aztec, so pretty much playing the pocket here for both teams. And now big bump out from the back center to Dorito corner for Mud Dogs, makes it in alive. And I like this. I think this is Evan Topness in the back center for Mud Dogs. I like that he's playing this low. There's a lot of blind shots into that back center. You're not protected by it, pretty much anything snake side or up down the middle. So paint can come at you from anywhere. If you get real low, though, it's harder to drop shots in on you, and you can still, you know, keep an eye on some of these gaps and whatnot. And now Mud Dog's going to get into the snake. Might have taken a bounce off the hip. Asking for a check, but I don't see anything there. Yeah, must have got bounced. And almost gets caught on the first look inside. As there is, I think Dorito won over there. Yeah, Dorito won there for Blackout. There goes the Dallas. Oh, and a minor penalty going to come in out of the snake side, and Evan Topness going to have to make a big bite out to the snake corner. Oh, great shot there, though, from Grim here in the 50 for Mud Dogs. Going to get another back for them. Blackout, though, coming up and around the 50. Nobody watching his tape. Now Evan going to come out and catch him a little too late, though. So they're going to trade out at the 50. And whew, this is some chaos. I think it's both corners for Mud Dogs. And Blackout has, I think, 3 bodies. Back center, Dorito, Mini, Aztec, and now the snake. So 2 on 3. Solid field spread here for Mud Dogs, and I can hear them communicating very well right now. So in a good spot to defend here. Blackout keeping up the pressure now, coming up to the snake 50 and this Dorito 40. This little pin and wedge combo. Ref running down there to check the Dorito can. For Mud Dogs, called him clean. Now coming back in with the slide check. Still clean. Appreciate the hustle, though. Shout out to our refs, of course, today. Got most of the ninjas out here. Couple old heads showing back up to help out as well. Saw Tej earlier. Think he qualifies for sure. Now inside move from Blackout up to the Mud Dog brick, excuse me. And now he's going to battle it out with the corner, keep a lot of pressure on them. And The snake corner here. Yeah, the good heads up there for Blackout. Snake corner going to make the cut inside. And Mud Dog's going to take a walk out of the corner there, loses his battle. Oh, Evan. No, unfortunately, I thought he caught him first, but nope. Evan going to trade, so Blackout finally going to dig out these last 2 bodies with 2 alive here. Really solid play from both teams, though. A lot of back and forth, and then a good little grinder at the end there to dig out the last 2. And point is good here for Blackout.
Right. On the field, like BC home, lights out, on deck. They're gonna do White Lotus, Mud Dog. Hole will have lights out, have BC Mutiny and Blackout.
All right, coming up here, going to be Mutiny and Lights Out. How many game 3? All right, if you are watching from home right now and in the second bracket for D4, we're coming up on the end of our first set here, so the first game for each match. And then we'll have obviously the second set, and then however many game 3s we have to go through will depend on how much time there is. So make sure you're not here already, get here and get ready. Hopefully you are. I think everybody is. Maybe just sitting in your car getting warmed up. All right, BC Mutiny on your left. Lights Out on the right. Shout out to Lights Out. Coming out to play this event. It's a bunch of the players from Pretty Poisonous and a couple guests. One of the new players from Northern Lights, Cassie, and I think Tess from Northern Lights might be playing with them also. I didn't see. But love to see them getting some spins out here, getting some people into the game. Mutiny here, not feeling a lot of pressure in the inside, standing proud over top of that brick. I think they did get one. Yeah, they got one on the break that I can see. And now just kind of content to run their guns, hold that control. They're going to pick up another one here. Lights Out going to lose one of their back players. And yeah, you can see, unfortunately, Lights Out kind of trapped in that double back center. It's not bad for just a minute, but you got to bump out of there pretty quick, or you're just going to get pinched out. And now Mutiny going to come all the way up to this Snake 50. Like to see connections getting made here in the chat. Hope you guys find each other. And another body going to come off here. Or Light's going to lose their D-side wedge. And now back center going to get peeled off from the Snake. And it is just going to be that other D-side wedge. They're going to try to get into the Dorito. Just a little too late spreading the field here. And unfortunately going to earn them a rundown. And that'll do it here. 4 up, I think, for Mutiny. We're going to get tagged up here. All right.
Hold on, White Lotus. Back. And teams around. All right, field one, just a second. Bear with me. Just swap some teams around so that teams don't have to play 2 in a row.
So please listen to me. On the field right
Now we have Mud Dogs home. Sorry about that. White Lotus home. Mud Dogs away. On deck, have Mutiny and Blackout.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
All right. Ran some ads there. Shout out Finley. And the Pro Shop, of course, for DBS. Coming up on the field here is Mud Dogs on your left, White Lotus on the right. White Lotus staying consistent, getting into the snake. Other team struggling to get wide, but he's been making it. Mud Dogs, Evan Topna's gonna bounce out here to the snake corner, support his guy. It's like Russell coming up here into the snake 3. And once again, as long as they're not out real wide on the snake side, you can creep around that Aztec and get up to the 50, but gotta want it and commit real quick. And now snake 50 coming around the outside. And gonna get caught right in the trigger finger. I think that was rub on his hopper, but I saw something on it. It was just like right on the lip though. Yeah. Yeah, I saw something before that. There was like a little, like, right on this, but I think it's rubbed. All right, so now Mud Dog's gonna be in control here. White Lotus did refill into the snake 1. Mud Dogs content to sit here at snake 3 for now, which is probably good, as that Dallas, the D-side wedge, is absolutely posted up snake side, just waiting to see anything. Snake 2 here now for White Lotus, keeping the pressure on. Oh, but he's gonna get caught crossfield. And Mud Dog's gonna make a move inside to that inside Dorito to back up his Dorito 40. Now gonna make the cut inside leapfrog and take out the Dorito there for Lotus, and running ref following the Lotus player. Not sure. Looks like he's going to want to check his gun. And Mud Dog's going to clean this out here. Strong point from them, I think. Actually 5 up. I don't think they traded on that far side. And quick double check here from the refs. Figuring something out. You would think he would know, right? Oh yeah, thanks Levi. Yeah, the scoreboard didn't switch. Our scoreboard operator is new. He forgot to swap it.
All right, on the field, we have Mutiny home and Seattle Blackout. On deck, we have Lights Out and White Lotus.
All right, gonna be Blackout coming up on your right.
We'll have Dogs and DC Mutiny.
So it should be Blackout on your right, BC Mutiny on the left. Still a little tiny bit of snow hanging on the field there.
Okay. Yeah. One word. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, should have the scoreboard figured out. I think they actually updated the scoreboard software, and now it switches them automatically for game 2, which is sick. All right, BC Mutiny on the left, Blackout on the right. Blackout gonna lose their Snake runner here. Mutiny made it out to Snake corner. Now they're coming up to the brick and into the Snake, coming straight to Snake 3. Also in the back center, and that second wedge up the middle. Blackout was kind of stuck in the pocket here. Now they're gonna come up to the this brick. Oh, and he's gonna peel off. He did shoot. Definitely shot the Dorito in the pack. Not sure on the timing there. It was pretty close. So no penalty going off here. And going to be 3-on-4 right now in favor of Mutiny. Mutiny going to get surprised out of the Dorito 40 here. And Blackout now coming around, and I think Mutiny must have lost their Snake corner, and I couldn't see it, as now they just have this Dorito side body in like, yeah, that like Dorito 1 area. And they just lost their brick also. And that's going to do it here for Mutiny. Blackout losing their first attacker, but the follow-up coming through here. And they're going to get the tag. Yeah, thank you, Levi, for pointing that out. Appreciate y'all giving us a like and hitting subscribe if you feel like it for the DBS page. Helps our metrics for showing up in searches and whatnot. Keeps us a little more visible. Once again, these are the this is D4 here. This is the first bracket on this field. The other field is live on Facebook and has the second bracket, and then we have another bracket that will start for D4 right after this one at around probably 9 or so, 9:15 Pacific time. We're gonna have Lights Out coming up here on your right. And yeah, Lights Out on your right, White Lotus on your left.
Alright, Lights Out, you should be home, not away. White Lotus, you should be away, not home.
Sorry, I thought the scoreboard was wrong, but the teams were wrong.
Are you reading off the schedule?
Yeah, it doesn't up. Alright, Lights Out. Getting moved here, and White Lotus. For those of you unfamiliar, unfortunately PB Leagues doesn't like swap home and away on the schedule for 5-man. There must be some way to like do it manually or something, because I know they do it. They have it right for the NXL, but by default it doesn't do it. So sometimes teams go on the wrong side of the field for their game too. But alright, Lights Out on your left, White Lotus on the right. Here we go. Both teams kind of playing the pocket. Lights Out, though, taking more ground up the middle. They went up to the brick and that second wedge. White Lotus did get wide D side, but he was shot or got shot on this first engagement. Couldn't see quite from here. Either way, Lights Out going to be up a body here. Going to see if they can hold this containment snake side. As you can see, that brick wants to get in. He goes for it and makes it into the snake. All right, so snake 3 here now for Lights Out, and, or excuse me, for White Lotus. And he's going to key up inside and catch Tess, I think, there, yeah, from the wedge. And now this Dallas, that back D-side wedge for Lights Out, going to be under a lot of pressure here from the snake. And the brick here needs to be careful for Lights Out, as it's going to be pretty easy to get caught. Oh, unfortunately, just bodies flooding off the field for Lights Out. Snake corner, though, going to get clipped for Lotus. Lights Out going to hit the snake. White Lotus, though, in that mini Aztec D side. Oh no, he gets shot. Gets called cross-field by Nate over here. Head ref. With the keen eyes. And it is, I think, a 2-on-2? I think so. I think it's Dorito 1 and Snake 3 versus Snake 3 and the Brick Snake side. For Lights Out. Oh, and Lights Out just misses their opportunity, turning inside. Now White Lotus gonna come up to the 50, and this Brick player gonna have to hold it down for her Snake. And now, oh man, the reload gonna let White Lotus in to that Dorito 40. Tough cross here. Unfortunately, White Lotus gonna catch the Snake 3 there. And gonna get the Brick. And that's gonna do it. It's gonna do her there. White Lotus gonna have 2 bodies left. Yeah, and point approved there for White Lotus. Gonna kick it over to some quick sponsor videos for y'all. Hey, shout out Thomas Taylor in the chat. Thomas, I don't have y'all's event schedule for this season. I know I usually put it up. I didn't get it yet. I'll try to get it when we have a break.
Blackout.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
All right, perfect timing on the cutback here. And sorry, because of the video playing there, did not see that Mud Dogs and Mutiny are swapped there. So it's Mud Dogs actually on your right, Mutiny on your left. Mud Dogs trying to take a big bite out to the Snake corner, gets caught right on the slide. Gonna taste that one for sure, straight in the mouth. They are in the Snake here now, though. Hit the Snake and had to take a breath. We've been in there before. For sure. Snake 3 here for both teams. As looks like Russell gonna hit Snake corner here for Mud Dogs. Mud Dogs also in the Dorito 1 and the Dorito side wedge, that Dallas wedge. Mutiny and Snake 3, the back center, that center wedge, and the D side tall temple. So pretty close to mirrored up here. Both Snake players posted up on the tape, but because that little mini W at the 50 sticks out further, they can't see each other. Oh, and the mini Aztec crossfield on the D side gonna get a great shot here and get the Snake 50. However, the Dorito wedge, or that center wedge, for Mud Dog's gonna get clipped. Oh, and now the Mutiny Snake gonna switch over onto that mini Aztec for Mud Dogs. Thought he might have clipped him, but I don't see it now. Must have just sprayed. But Mutiny actually fully stood up in the Snake here right now. And yeah, gets clipped on the toe. Ref sees it. Great move there from Russell getting into Snake 1, clearing out the Snake threat. There's still this inside, furthest up Dorito, not the baby Dorito, but this inside. I guess D3 if you want to discount the Doritos. Baby Aztec over there still for Mud Dogs. And they have the Dallas, now the D corner behind him. And Russell going to come up to the Snake 2 now. As the opposing Snake is inside right now. D3 still for... Yeah, D3 still for Mutiny. Now Snake 3 as well for them. And he's going to come down the tape and catch him right after the ref check. Wow, great timing. And now going to come up to the 50 on the scramble. And Mud Dog's going to try to make a push down the D side. Can't do it, though. And now just the Dorito corner for them. Which, we just can't see it on this camera. But just that back D corner for Mud Dogs now. Oh, yeah, my bad about that, Thomas. And, yeah, Mutiny gonna get a team kill, but they take out the last body here for Mud Dogs. And just two bodies left for them is more than enough. Get tagged up here. And point is good. All right. A lot of back and forth there, but Mud Dog's going to drop that one to White Lotus. Or excuse me, BC Mutiny. All right, we'll correct that score in a moment.
All right, teams, hey, a reminder. Please listen to me for the schedule. We are in the second round, and so if you're reading it off of the schedule, you will be on the opposite side of the field. I will tell you what side you are on. Please make sure that we're playing on the correct side of the field.
I don't know how to read. All right, getting this cleaned up here real quick. We're gonna have Blackout coming up on the left, Lights Out on the right.
Okay, sorry about that. One more time. Seattle Blackout, home, and lights.
All right, scoreboard is correct for this one. Blackout on the left. Blackout on the left, lights out on the right. Battle of the synonyms coming up here. Blackout on the left, lights out on the right. Have the Brittany's hang out. 15. I think it's still 6. We'll double check. It should be. I think it should be top 2 of the bracket. Check. Because I think it doesn't go to 8 until you have 6. I'm pretty sure, but again, I'll let you know. All right, blackout left, lights out right. Blackout doubled up here in the back center. Like Sean took a bouncer coming into the brick, but is clean. And lights out going to be the first to drop one off the D side. Both teams still doubled up in these back centers. Blackout going to bust out over here now to the Dorito wedge. And do a little bump over from the wedge, that center wedge, into the second Dorito, that inside Dorito. And now the brick for Blackout coming up to Snake 3 on the inside move. We've been seeing that a lot today. The run into that brick is a lot safer. And then you take your time and pop into the Snake when you can. Now the Snake 3 putting a ton of pressure on that D side wedge for lights out. Kind of the Dallas there. And, aw, man, the Snake player here, I'm pretty sure it's Sean for Blackout doing some hopper surgery for the second time. Oh, but great shot here from the brick. Gonna catch one from lights out in the Snake. 2 bodies down here now for lights out. 3 bodies as the back center gonna take a walk as well. And lights out now gonna be crossing the 50 on the Dorito side. Looking heads up right now with the D1, and lights out just gonna get pinched out of that Dorito, unfortunately. The crossfield from the Snake plus the pressure down the tape, and last body here for lights gonna take a walk, and that's gonna do it. Blackout gonna take this one here, I think 2-0. For this event, gonna be the superior way to say it's dark. Yep, point approved there for Blackout. Looking pretty strong.
All right.
All right, gonna be a little bit of a delay here. Blackout has a back-to-back, so we're gonna give them a minute to get ready. Gonna be, I think, White Lotus and Blackout coming up. I'm gonna hit our sponsor videos one more time. Sorry, I'm not trying to run these too much, but nice to give them our support.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
The real power at DBS. Slinging Egg McMuffins here. All right, White Lotus here on the field. Again, Black Lotus doing the little back-to-back, so we're giving them a minute, and they'll be out here. Want to give and while we have a minute here, I want to give a shout out to our other sponsors, Super Stanchi Customs, out here in the PNW doing a lot of great work. 3D printed items, reg removers, all kinds of specific tools for markers, barrels, barrel tips. Make sure you check them out. Hype headbands, our guy Ian doing the Gotta Catch 'em All line right now, working through some Pokemon themed releases. Check them out at Hype Headbands on your favorite social media. Of course, Finley hats and the upcoming Finley Paintball brand. Big shout out to Jimmy and the team. If you're interested, we do have the new Ninjaball beanie hats out here. $15 to rep the event. They're pretty nice. Black with the embroidered logo. And also shout out to Kinetic Paintball, providing some gear for prizes and supporting both Seattle Uprising and the Ninjas this year. Appreciate them. Check out their packs. Their packs are sick. All right, about to get started here. White Lotus on the left. Blackout on the right. All right. Little stutter start there from White Lotus. They're going to lose one. Yeah, one on the break out of the back. And another one coming off quickly. Blackout keyed up on these pocket shots here. And now big bite. Unfortunate slide there. Tried to take a big bite into the snake from the brick, but got caught there on the rollout. And now Blackout just streaming down this snake side. Gets one more. And gonna pinch out this last body here. And the wedge gets a solid at least 3-pack there. We don't have... I don't know if we have a move of the event award this time. Unfortunately, have to figure that out. If anybody out there has a business and wants to sponsor move of the event, hit up me or Carlos or Danny, whatever, whoever you can find. But let us know. For right now, though, I don't think we have one for this event. There are MVP headbands from Hype. For the winning team, they get to choose their MVP. As well as medals. And then I believe the season reward, on top of some other stuff, you get pretty sick rings this year. You get to flash some bling if you take the season title. And I think there's still time to register for the whole season with a discount if you're looking to play all of the events. So yeah, we're still in first bracket. Yeah, so second bracket should start right after this. I would bet probably in about a half hour. Yeah, still going through second points, and then we'll figure out how many point threes we have. Alright, sorry, one of our scheduled TVs isn't showing up, but this is Mud Dogs on your left, Lights Out on the right. Mud Dogs might have got caught in the foot. I saw some spray, but it could have been off the turf. Couldn't see it. Yeah, ref pulling him here. Gracious to not give a penalty. And Lights Out with a nice, huge bite all the way to the Dorito 40 on the other side. Mud Dogs, back center, snake corner, snake side, brick, and the Dallas. Back center, though, going to get pinched out here. Got clipped from somewhere, and now Lights Out playing around in this Dorito 40. Trying to get something going cross field. Heat up right now. Looking towards the snake side brick. And snake 3 here for Lights Out as well. And all she has to do is either crawl it down under the gun of this stand-up temple. I'm not sure how well the temple can drop paint. Well, I'm not sure how well they were dropping it there, but she got under anyways. So snake 50 here now for Lights Out. And this is the time where one of their back players is going to want to cut up into the middle, as these two big bunkers here are crossed up and cannot really look very much more in the middle. Oh, camera flashed a little bit there. I think we're still good though. And Lights Out taking their time here, but in a very strong position. Snake corner. I think this brick is still hot. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see it here. Wedge. Sorry, laughing at the calls from Lights right now. So you can see the three of the bodies on camera there for Blackout, and then they also have snake corner. And then Lights Out here in the 40 on the D side, the snake side 50, and then the snake side tall Aztec. And my mistake. I'm sorry. One body down there. One more body down for Mud Dogs. My goodness. So it's just snake corner, brick, and D side wedge for Mud Dogs, and then Lights Out have 4 up. They are in the 40 over there. I think that's Brent. And then they got Hannah over here in the snake 50, and 2 bodies here in the backfield in the wedge and the tall temple. So I'd like to see them pick someone to pinch out here. Specifically, I think the snake corner with this crossfield pressure could definitely get pinched out right now, but I'm not sure if they know he's there. Or what? Coming up to 60 seconds here. Okay, definitely. And now, yeah, I think pretty sure that's Brent over there for Lights Out. Now making his move down the Doritos. Crossfield, ref calling him out. Crossfield there. Got clipped in the, yeah, right on the side of his head. And so the attack blunted a little bit here. And unfortunately, Lights Out spoiling some great field position. Just being a little too passive. And now running to their death on the Dorito side, trying to make something happen. And yeah, the Snake here with nothing to do. Oh, and just misses. Oh, nope, catches the bump out from the... Okay, the Brick tried to cut inside to that wedge. Gets caught. But time's going to run out here. There'll be no point. Ugh. Unfortunate. Just not enough urgency on the Snake side there for Lights. And they're going to lose that one from the driver's seat, or take a draw there from the driver's seat. Shout out again to the rest of our sponsors. Hype Headbands, Stay and Chi, Kinetic, Doodlebug Sports, of course, and the DBS Pro Shop at dbspaintball.com. Kinetic Paintball. And last but not least, GI Sports, Hawk and Paint. Honestly, paint looking pretty good out here. Usually when it's cold, you know, stuff gets pretty over brittle, but I think people taking care of their paint pretty good so far. Haven't seen anyone spraying paint out of the barrel, and really I've only seen a couple bounces. So, paint looking good. Got a mix of, I think, 4-star and custom from GI. Shout out to them. Best paint in the industry for my money. Alright, coming up here going to be Mutiny on your left. White Lotus on the right.
How about that? Hold up, guys. Still coming up.
Oh, it's gonna be 30. I got it. Yeah, you lied. I want to give him.
Alright, little false start there. White Lotus was missing a body. Scorekeeper Zach decided to take mercy on them. Alright, here we go. Mutiny on the left. White Lotus on the right. Sorry, not sure. I know that camera keeps blinking. I'm going to take a look at there. Both teams going to lose their Snake runner. White Lotus got clipped right at the last second coming in. All the teams here definitely heavy guns up Snake side this morning. Some big gaps there to run through if you're trying to get wide. So some teams still trying it. Some teams stopping at that big laydown brick and then working their way in. White Lotus going to get out to the D1 here now. They're also in that second stand-up wedge in the middle, and then the two tall Aztecs in the back. Mutiny now in D1. as well as that second wedge, the laydown brick, and the back center. So 4 on 4 here still. And both teams chilling a little bit. White Lotus coming back off of that wedge, hunting for something. And now, nice move out of this back center. Well timed from Mutiny. Gonna make it out to that snake corner, start putting some pressure on the opposing snake corner. And I was gonna say be able to put some pressure on that back center. He smartly gets out of there. But Mutiny now going to get into the snake 3. And looking crossfield. I don't think he can really see the D1 from there because that inside Dorito blocks it out. Could probably try dropping paint over it and just skimming it, but I don't think it'll get in there regardless. Going to come up to the 50 though. And then he will be able to play a couple options. Oh, and this D1 going to come up now to this baby Aztec, and that's going to be a real rough spot. Not even looking far enough inside, going to get chopped up by the snake. White Lotus going to come in now to the inside Dorito. 3 on 4. And I like this from the snake here. For Mutiny, gonna back up off of it. Oh, and he sees him switching sides. And now battling, using that stand-up brick in the middle to kind of blind out and get some shots in on this. Oh, great. Pop the top there. Catches this D-side, or snake side Aztec. Barely gets under the paint. Coming up to the snake, and now Poison gonna trade. And yeah, well, unfortunately, White Lotus also gonna lose the other body on that inside Dorito. And Mutiny here, I think, alone on the field. Just double checking, but yeah, I think that was the last body walked off there. So Mutiny going to be able to clear this one out. Heads up play here. The Mutiny player started in the back center, went to the corner, filled the snake. They lost track of the bodies, but he's definitely paying attention to the pressure. He just got under that paint, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're stuck.
All right, field 1 on the field. We have Blackout home and Mud Dogs away. On deck, Lights Out and BC Mutiny.
That's my. I know, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty hard for the NXL to get out west. Just in general, it's a lot more expensive out here, and hard to be close enough to, you know, a major airport, major city center, and have an event, a space that can have the event. Would be sick if they could have one up here in the PNW, but would not expect it. Would be nice if they could get back out to Cali sometime, and unfortunate that the Vegas events didn't continue. Those were nice and affordable for us, at least. All right, coming up here, Blackout on the left. Mud Dogs on your right. Alright, Blackout and Mud Dogs here. Mud Dogs gonna hit the snake. Blackout did lose one on the break. Blackout gonna be in the brick. Nope. Gonna get into the snake now. Gonna lose his D side, or that center wedge though. So he's gonna have to look inside, hold the Dorito side for a little bit. He does have a snake corner and a back center still, so they need to coordinate a little bit. And that back corner probably needs to get out of there, try to get wide. And now Sean here in the snake coming up to the 50. And I'm pretty sure he hears him. Comes a little too wide though, hits the spinner Rooney. And they trade. So now both teams losing the attackers. Mud Dogs up 2 bodies. Yeah, 4 on 2 here. But other than the snake corner, they are still stuck in the pocket. The back center here for Blackout, gonna take a walk. It's too much pressure coming in. And now just the snake corner. And yep, gonna take one down the tape. Just too many Mud Dogs out here. Too hard to see with that real tree. Even though they got pink pods and pink guns. And yep, Mud Dog's gonna get this one. 4 up. Yeah, 4 up. Point is good. All right. I mean, yeah, hey, I would love it if the NXL came out this way, or even closer, but from everything I've heard, it's unlikely, unfortunately. I think it would be sick, though, as a secondary option if WCPPL could flex further north eventually. I know that's also a lot to ask, as they're largely, you know, pretty local to California right now, but maybe eventually they could do something further up, maybe into, you know, at least Northern Cali, into Oregon maybe. That would be pretty sweet, but again, really hard to have a facility that can do that. You gotta have enough fields, and the big thing is enough parking. Okay. All right, breakout here. Sorry, I'm gonna figure out why that camera keeps blinking. But we got lights out on the left. Mutiny on the right. Ref check-in, lights out, but clean for now. Mutiny gonna fill out over here to this D-side Aztec. Ball Ball's in lights out court here right now. This wedge is looking inside, but otherwise, nothing stopping this bump into the snake for the brick. Mutiny's in D1. The second wedge up the middle. Snake side brick, back center, and snake Aztec. Now they're going to be up in that baby Aztec on the D side. And both teams... Well, I was going to say both teams mostly just running their guns, but now Mutiny with a slightly delayed double bump to the snake side. Going to get out to the corner and get out of the back center. And now the snake here for Mutiny as, gets caught. His back player behind him tries to fill out to the corner. Oh, and shot gonna come in on the brick here for lights. And there goes that center wedge as well. And now coming up to the Aztec, but gets caught on the D side. So just the two tall temples here for lights. And Mutiny putting on the pressure here. Gonna peel off the back center. And I think it's just air in there, yep. And she's gonna get hit. And that's gonna do it. Mutiny gonna have at least... no, it looks like 4. I was gonna say 3, but they got 4 up. Alright, point is good for Mutiny. Alright, just waiting for teams to get set up here. It's going to be Mud Dogs home, Blackout away coming up.
On deck, we're going to have Lotus home and DC Mutiny away.
Yeah. Alright, yep. Mud Dogs coming up home. Blackout away. Shout out to PB Leagues and the scoreboard system here. The scoreboard app had some changes, and this is the first time we're running an event with the new update, so a little messy, but we're getting there. Also, huge shout out to Danny getting stuff set up so much better out here. We have schedule TVs at both entrances to the field. We have the big scoreboard, and then you can follow the scores on pbleagues.com as well. Just find the first Ninjaball event on there. Should be on the current events list up top. Yeah, Levi. We're coming into thirds now. Pretty sure this is the game 3 for these guys, and then I know BC Mutiny has a couple game 3s. Blackout gonna lose one going up D side this time. Kind of the middle D side to that second stand-up wedge. 4 alive for them otherwise. I think all 5 up for the Mud Dogs. Yeah, we had to move some of the game 3s around because BC has a bunch, and so we don't want to obviously make them play back-to-back all the time. D1 and Snake 3 here, though, for Blackout, despite losing one off the break. Mud Dogs filling the pocket here, back center. Snake side Aztec, Snake brick, D side wedge, and Snake corner. Blackout, though, wide on both sides of the field. Once again, D1 and Snake 3. And Snake 3 just getting absolutely pelted right now from this brick and sometimes from that wedge. Brick needs to be careful. I was going to say he needs to be careful coming over the top, but now he's going to get into the Snake as well. And just needs to be careful for that cross field. Now the brick for Blackout posted up on the Snake for Mud Dogs. So both teams mirrored up in the Snake. Now Blackout, they're going to lose their D side body. So opportunity here. And Mud Dogs going to seize it. Going to come up to this inside Dorito. And the Mud Dog Snake player going to peel. I think, no, I'm not sure where that shot came from actually. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I think he tried to get one in on the brick. Didn't get him. Oh, but Mud Dog's going to lose their D-side attacker. So it's all going to come down to the Snake right here. And Sean here on his feet. Coming into the Snake 50. Posted up. Trying to catch the corner. Now he's going to look inside. Mud Dogs are fully committed here. Oh, and a nice inside move. Doesn't quite catch him. And I'm amazed if he didn't catch the Mud Dogs player. And surely... Okay, no, I guess Sean didn't catch him on the inside move? Surprised by that. Ref was right here, though. And, alright, wow, Mud Dogs. Refs chatting it out here. The Blackout guys on the timing for when he got shot. I didn't see him get shot when the Blackout player in the Snake cut inside, but I couldn't, you know, he's on the other side of me. Alright, point is going to be approved here. Yeah, he must not have caught him. Unfortunate break there for Blackout. That was a great move from Sean coming inside.
Right on. Mutiny home.
Sorry about that. We have White Lotus home and DC Mutiny away. On deck, we have Lights Out home and Mud Dogs away.
Heavy mess.
No.
Will be Seattle Blackout and DC Mutiny.
Like blinking it. All these kids. I haven't seen it. Yeah, Thomas, that makes sense. I think probably you could get that in at least in Oregon. Get plenty of teams driving from all directions, but might be tougher all the way up here. All right, coming up, White Lotus on our left. Mutiny on the right. Just about to wrap up this first bracket. Got a few more games. Here we go. White Lotus gonna take a big bite out to the snake corner. Makes it alive. And now gonna get out of the back center over to the Dorito wedge, as well as the snake 3 up. D1 now also, maybe? Yep, D1. So snake 50 all ready for White Lotus, and he's gonna catch the center wedge sleeping. And Mutiny gonna lose their D1 as well here. And nice pressure coming from White Lotus, coming up into this inside Dorito as well. So it is the back center, snake corner, and that lay down brick here for Mutiny. Pretty close, Jesus. I gotta double check, but we are in game 3s right now, so this bracket is about to wrap up. We might have one or two more points, but we're about there. White Lotus just absolutely pounding down the tape here from the snake. Back center gonna get peeled off for Mutiny, so now just snake 1 and this big brick, and that's a tough one here for them to hold. Oh, but he's gonna catch one, getting a little sloppy on the tape here. And a thief over there takes a walk also, so I think it's actually a 3-on-2 now all of a sudden. And we're going to make a rundown. Doesn't catch him early. Was watching that one close. And they traded. And now... and the brick got peeled off while I was looking at that, so... It's going to do it there for Mutiny. White Lotus going to have at least 2 up, I think. Yeah, there's the other one. And point is good. All right. White Lotus going to get that one. He didn't. No, he for sure didn't. Yeah, he just missed him when he popped and then came around. Yeah.
On the field, we have Lights Out, Home, and Mud Dog. Heck, that'll Blackout.
BC Mutiny. In the hole will be BC Mutiny and Mud Dogs.
All right, three more games for this bracket, and then we will be going to bracket 2. I know some of y'all are waiting for these second bracket teams. About 3 more games, maybe 15 minutes. All right, gonna have Lights Out on your left. Mud Dogs on the right. Lights Out need to win this one here since they lost game 1 and game 2 was a draw. Mud Dogs just need to hold on. Don't even have to win. But might want those victory points. I think I haven't checked. I don't want to say if they're locked or not, but they should be pretty close to it. And Lights Out gonna be first into the snake here. And she's gonna check out the tape here. Catching some heat from this lay down brick for the Mud Dogs. Mud Dogs seem kind of content to play it here. Nope. As I say that, Russell gonna come out to the snake corner. Still pretty defensive though. Overall in posture. Again, Lights Out gonna need to push the issue here. They need to win it, and there's a consideration of clock time for the tiebreaker. Hey, Nate. Nate, check his shoulder. Alright. Sorry, I had to have the ref check something there. I thought I saw one fly off, but he's good. Alright, so Snake and Brick here now for Mud Dogs. And unfortunately, Lights Out gonna lose a body out of the backfield here. And I think they had lost another one. Oh, great shot down the tape from Hannah here in the Snake. They also have D1 and this D-side wedge. And I think that's it. I must have lost another body coming off for Lights. So 3 bodies for Lights right now. I think Mud Dog's still at 4. And a nice move up to the brick here. I think that's Amanda. Coming up here. Nate. Rev.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Hey, stay in your bunker. Stay in your bunker.
Alright, sorry, ref stoppage in this game here. Not sure what. Yeah, no, that's what I was like.
All right, that was a referee stoppage.
10 seconds.
We're gonna have to reset. We're gonna do a 10-second silent, and then we'll restart. So please watch the ref. Have fun on the snake. Please have your hands up and off at the same time as Nate.
Alright, gotta restart it here, sorry. Miscommunication, crossfield, the refs were gesturing wildly. We thought we needed to stop. Game back on here. Wouldn't be a local event without some little shenanigan. Alright, but back to it. It is 3-on-4. I'm pretty sure it's at least 3-on-3. Mud Dogs have Snake Corner, Lay Down Brick. Yeah, they have 4. Snake Corner, Lay Down Brick in the middle, D Corner, and then either the Dorito side wedge or D. I think they have the D1. Yeah, D1 and D Corner. Finally got it. All right, 4-on-3. And once again, two more points in this bracket, and then we'll be on to bracket 2. Hannah, unfortunately, going to take one. And I'm pretty sure at this point, nice move there from Russell to clear out the snake. But I think at this point, with the clock, that Lights Out have not won fast enough. Pretty sure Mud Dogs won with over 2 minutes on the clock. So this one is effectively over, but we don't stop it for that. So and the lights are pretty crossed up here, but again, they have to win this. They're great running shot there though from Topness. I didn't see I didn't see that hair. I don't know. Little discussion here from the refs. Aaron wants a flag. Unfortunately, it really just doesn't matter. They're trying to figure it out. They're talking about it, but I didn't see the timing there on if there was a spin. Alright, point approved there for Mud Dogs. Gonna take that one down. Again, unfortunately, Lights ran out of time there regardless of how that shook out. Definitely played that tough though.
All right, on the field, got a Blackout home, DC Mutiny away, and on deck it will be Mutiny Mud Dogs.
Alright, sorry, trying to get this camera to stop blinking on and off here. Obviously one of the cables having some issues. Alright, here we go. Game 3 here for Blackout on the left. Mutiny on the right. Running ref here for the laydown brick. They did lose 2 though, D-side. Goodness. Mutiny absolutely on their game here on the breakout shots. Gonna bump out of the back center now, coming out to the snake side Aztec. 3 on 5 as Mutiny pushing the issue on the D side up to that mini Aztec. And Blackout trying to get into the snake. Ref getting pelted to check him out. He's clean. And now going to be set up in snake 3. Mutiny going to come out to the snake corner, try to get some control. But Mutiny is actually across the 50 right now. Just smoked the back center and the Aztec. And the snake player is all alone here after making a great move into the snake 3. And somebody, okay, I was going to say somebody needs to just put the snake player out of his misery here, as Mutiny was all the way behind him, and that's going to be it. Nice slide, though, into the snake from Mutiny. His teammate already cleared the field, though. And Mutiny going to take this one 5 bodies up. Solid breakout shooting here. Gonna seal this one for Mutiny. And then I think we have one more after this, and we are done with bracket A on this field.
Alright, on the field. Mutiny home.
All right, gonna be a little gap here. Mutiny has a back-to-back. They had most of the game threes.
And then following this, we're going to move into bracket B, and that concludes bracket A.
On.
In bracket A, stick around while we play bracket B, and then finals will be following that. And bracket C over on field 1 will be moving over to join us on. Sorry, bracket C on field 2 will be moving over to join us on field 1 for finals. Bracket B, following this game, on deck will be Spokane Headhunters home and DBS Factory away. On deck,
All right, gonna be Mud Dogs and Mutiny for their game 3, and then we're gonna kick off the second bracket with Headhunters and DBS Factory.
Have what? Come on in. I don't work here.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the last one. Starting. All right, sorry. Getting the schedule worked out here. Once again, this is the last game for the first bracket. It's BC Mutiny versus Mud Dogs. Just about set up. Mutiny on your left, Mud Dogs on the right. Coming up right after this, gonna be Spokane Headhunters and DBS Factory to kick off the second bracket. Gotta get through this one first, though. And Mud Dogs here playing the pocket. They switched at least one gun D side. Since BC has been running the D1 every point, he still, I think, made it clean with a real aggressive dive there into D1. And now BC gonna break out of the double back center into that Aztec. So both teams in the brick. D1 gonna take a walk here though for BC. So now kind of stuck in the pocket. And taking a big big bite over here into the snake corner makes it alive for BC. And now pretty solid spread here for Mutiny. They're going to actually tactical retreat from that center wedge back to the Dorito side wedge. Try to get a better angle on this D1, I think, or D corner. I think it's D corner for the Mud Dogs. And Mud Dogs so far not really pushing the issue. You can see this brick kind of hunting back and forth. Not comfortable hitting the snake just yet. Had an opportunity there. Now the brick playing heads up, or the brick's playing heads up. And Mutiny gonna bust out to Dorito corner. Oh, and the brick comes off it just at the wrong time. Body gonna walk off here for the Mud Dogs, but they are in Snake 3 now. And Snake gonna be just posted up on the brick. No, comes inside right as the brick comes over the top. So Snake corner, brick, Dorito corner for Mutiny. And now center wedge for their fourth body. Mud Dogs are in back center, D side wedge, D corner. And I might have missed another body coming off for them. Back center, Snake 3. No, 4 on 3. 4 on 4, yeah. D corner, back center, D wedge, Snake 3. Looking at center wedge, Snake side, brick, Snake corner, and D corner for Mutiny. Oh, and Snake 3 gonna get caught on the inside. Not sure if that was a little run and move from Mutiny getting over there, or if it was the D corner from them. Either way, gonna blunt the attack from the Mud Dogs, and now pushing the issue here up the middle to this stand-up brick. Gonna wrap and catch the corner. Oh, and he tries to come through. Just goes a little too fast there. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was friendly fire because there's nobody else wide enough. And so now back center gonna fill out to this tall tower. Oh, and great running shot again. Man, Evan Topness, his running gun is scurry. Great running shot there, but gonna get clipped in the end. And Mutiny gonna be able to take this one down. 2 bodies up after some late game chaos here. With a lot of trades after it being 4 on 4 for about 2.5 minutes. And there we go with the tag. Good, Zach. And the point is approved. Oh. Alright, gonna hit bracket 2 here. After a quick run through from our sponsors, make sure you check all of them out.
Alright, and that concludes bracket A on field 1. Bracket B, you're gonna roll right in.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
All right, sorry, still trying to fix camera 2. Hey guys. Sorry, can you get off here? All right, Idaho. Or sorry, Spokane Headhunters on your left. DBS Factory on the right. Oh, minor penalty coming out here. 2 bodies coming out. And Factory gonna cross the 50. Oh, another penalty on the Factory side. Honestly, I think there was like 1 whole flag in the first bracket, and we've had 2 immediately in bracket 2. Love to see it. Factory gonna have, I think, 2, maybe 3 bodies up at the end of that. Yeah, 3 after the chaos. Point is good.
All right, on the field, Regulators black, home, Blindside away. On deck, W Snakes.
Yeah, Paul, they had a, what must have been a major in the backfield, pulled out 3, and I think they, and then, like, yeah, Cage was already all the way down to Snake, so how it goes. All right, gonna have Regulators black on the left, Blindside on the right. Blindside with some new jerseys. Like to see it. Can't quite see the logo, but they got like the gray and blue going on. Pretty slick. Here's a breakout. And Regulators black on your left. Blindside on the right. Regulators, local boys. Shout out to Blindside. Making the trip down. I think most or all of them from north of the border. Blindside, though, going to get into the Dorito 40 now. Almost immediately. Regulators hitting the snake from the brick. And this 40... oh no, 40 looking way too far north in the snake. And he's going to get shot up from the snake. Regulators now going to be into the snake corner. Support his snake 3. And now snake 3 here for the Regulators. They're in the back center still. This D-side Aztec, or excuse me, snake side Aztec. Snake 3. And D-side Wedge gonna take a walk here from the Regulators. The snake here is posted up D-side for the Regulators. I'm not sure if there's a D corner. I didn't think there was. Now both players in the snake 50. And they gotta know that each other are there. They're not looking like it though. And I'm so sorry, I know that keeps blinking. We're gonna try to get it fixed in a minute. Let me know if that sucks really bad for those of you watching, and I can at least just turn it off for a minute. Oh, ghost flag coming out here. Oh, and a major for Blindside. On that run through, must have been caught. I didn't see it. I was looking at our screen here, but must have got caught coming down. Yeah, unfortunately I know, what was it, Ambush I think closed a couple months ago. And now Regulators. Clearing it out, taking a minute. Oh, that is.
Nate, they need you. They need you.
Alright, some ref discussion here. Had to call over the honcho. Nate. From the Ninjas. Doing some inspecting. Like they might think something on the footsies. Not sure. I mean, that's pretty tough. Good. On everything? Alright, looks like it's going to end up being a dirty hang, no point. So, offsetting major penalties in the end here for both sides. And bracket 2 here, penalty heavy from the start. See how this shakes out.
All right, on the field. P&W Saints home and Spokane Headhunters away. On deck, UBS Factory and Regulators Black. In the hole, Blindside and P&W Saints.
Yes, he fuck. Alright, coming up here, Saints on the left, Headhunters on the right. I'm gonna have to double check, but I think this is the Saints' first event for D4. Pretty sure they played D5 last season. It's like 5 up for both squads. Play in the pocket. Headhunter's gonna be the first ones to bust out wide into that inside Dorito. Saints gonna come out to the snake corner. Looks like he just got bounced. And yeah, Spokane now gonna come up to the snake 50. Should have a clean, maybe, I was gonna say, should have a clean shot on this inside wedge, middle wedge, but the wedge actually low and posted right now. Having a little snap battle back and forth. Oh man, the snake here for Spokane having some shoot down issues. Pretty audibly. They're gonna get one though. Gonna lose one out of the D side backfield though, so 4 on 4 right now. Saints in both Aztecs, Snake 1 and Snake corner, unless he walked and I didn't see it. Spokane in Snake 50, inside Dorito, Snake Aztec. But yeah, the Snake 50 here for Spokane having some major shoot down. It's only getting 1 or 2 good ones out of there, and the rest are falling off. Might have just barely dodged one inside as the Saints snuck up, or switched sides, I mean, sorry, in that wedge, and were posted up for him. So slowing down here. Saints gonna bump up to that inside Dorito. Pretty sure he just took one over the top, though. Yeah. Gonna get clipped by the Snake 2. Snake 2 gonna take a walk, though. Not sure even where from. Must have been this wedge. Not sure if the wedge can see that, but... So 2 trades here. Gonna leave both teams at 3-on-3. Maybe this is just a really weirdly quiet gun. Man, this is tripping me out. It really sounds like he just has shoot down, but... and they're going to get peeled off, but a great run down here. Going to catch 2. Shocked he's not shot in the front, though. And going to peel off the last headhunter there. And... Ref thinking about something. No, he's not. Nothing on his chest. So. I thought. All right, and point is good there for the Saints. So that run through worked out somehow. I mean, there's not a hit on him. I'm looking at him right now. So Saints going to take that one down after a pretty big back and forth with constant trades. Great point there. Also want to give a quick shout out to photographers we got out here doing some media. I know Conquer with Paint was around. Got, of course, my guy Seth out here, SM Photography, Seth Montoya. Make sure you check him out. Does great work. All right, breakout coming up here. Quiet. Okay, I'll try to be a little tighter on the mic. And again, sorry that camera keeps going in and out. This is Factory on your left, Regulators on the right. 2 teams that have played each other basically every weekend. In like 5. No, I was gonna say 5-on-5, but first one gonna drop here for Factory. I think it's, yeah, Brendan playing with them. Gonna take a walk. Regulators. Pretty heavy snake side, as most teams have been playing it. They're in the pocket, both towers, the center wedge, lay down brick, and snake corner. Factory is in the brick as well. The snake side Aztec. And I lost another body there for Factory. They're in snake corner now. Ref coming in to check out the Aztec here. Gonna, pull him. Oh, and one more photographer. I want to give a shout out, Aaron Carey Media. Make sure you support all of the photographers. Give them a check at least. Give them a look-see on Instagram and the other social media. Give them a follow if you're so inclined. Again, Conquer with Paint, SM Photography, and Aaron Carey Photography. Things slowing down a little bit here. Regulators in Snake 1 and Snake 3. Factory in... Oh, Gabe gonna get one here. Surprised. Gabe getting clipped out of Snake 2 here. And now I think it might just be Cage and the brick. Oh, gets a great over-the-top shot on this Snake 50, and now a huge retreat to the back center, and I'm not sure anyone saw it. Now he's going to try to drop some paint over on Snake 1. He doesn't have any paws on his back, though, and yep, gets clipped in the shoulder. Alright, Regulators figuring this out. Pretty sure they shot everybody, though. Looks like. Alright, sorry. Trying to get this camera figured out. And Regulators taking their time. They had time to take. Gonna tag up here, and point is good. Oh, is the audio? I think it should be stereo and not just one side, but I'll double check. That does get messed up sometimes. Alright, sorry, I'll try to get the audio fixed in a second. Sorry, I didn't realize it was not in stereo. First event bugs. We're gonna have Blindside here versus the Saints. Saints gonna be the first, I think, to drop one. Yep, 5 up here for Blindside. And what has basically been the pocket plus the baby Aztec on the D side. Saints are in both towers. And can't see. I think okay, yeah, it was in the center Aztec, or the center wedge just got shot though. And then can't see their other body. It might be down to 2. Huge rundown coming from Blindside. Didn't know what to shoot. The distraction, though, gets the last two Saints shot. And that's going to do it. Blindside going to run this in.
Right on the field, Regulators black home. It's Hunters away. On deck, DBS
Factory and PW Saints.
in the hole. Headhunters
And Blindside.
All right, let's see. Now it sounds mono to me. I thought it was in. Hold on. All right, is it still mono, or can y'all hear it? It should be stereo. I'm hearing it in stereo, unless something else is messed up. I'll work on it some more. Let me know, though, if it's still just coming out of one side or not. Okay, I'll work on it a little more. Got Regulators on your left, Headhunters on the right here. Alright, we're trying to get that camera sorted out. I know it keeps cutting out. Danny's on the case, but he also, you know, has other jobs. So, try to get it sorted pretty soon. For now, though, like Regulators gonna get into the snake as they lose their back center. Back center, though, for Spokane gonna get peeled off, and their D-side body. Gonna get into the snake, though. Yeah, that's basically, I basically literally just did unplug it and plug it back in. My input, though, is on stereo. So I gotta figure out why it's not in OBS. But I'll fix it in a minute. Great move there from Blindside to take out the 50. Just went a little too wide, though. Yeah, if he had stayed just a little tighter there, he would have got that clean. But still, better to trade than nothing. So now Spokane kind of stuck here in, I think, just D corner and the center wedge. And the wedge going to try to cut over to the brick, but unfortunately, bad timing. Goldie going to chop him up from the brick here on the Regulator side. And just the Dorito corner now. And unfortunately, really tough for him to hold since he gets completely blinded out by that big wedge. And that's going to do it. Regulator's going to run this one in. Alright. I think now it should be coming out. Oh, actually, it was stereo before and I wanted it mono, I realized. Because I only have like a left source, technically, for the microphone. So now it should be coming equally out of both speakers. Confirm for me. Should be all set though. Yeah, I'm silly. I needed it on mono, not on stereo. This is what happens when there's a big gap in events. Alright, we're good. Factory on the left. Saints on the right. And Gabe from Factory running out and his gun's off. Looks like he's got it going. And they're going to bump out from the deuce into the D-side wedge. And Cage here gonna get into the snake and straight up to the 50. Unsurprised to see him taking advantage of that. Some of these teams earlier, a lot more hesitant coming around that snake 3 to the 50, but it is pretty free as long as you do it tight, because that W sticks out so much further than that little Aztec. So even if there's a corner, you can usually make it around. And Cage, not one to wait, getting straight in there. And now gonna chop up the back center. Oh, didn't get him, wow. Missed his shot on the back center. He's in the Saints snake 3 though. And now gonna give him some pressure on the other side. And Brennan gonna come up the middle here off of this, as it's just these 3 backline bunkers for the Saints now. So they just need to pick one here to key up on. Oh, and a great snap there from Cage. Gonna get the back center. Corner gonna go. Cage gonna take one over the top, but it's not gonna matter at this point, as it is just the snake corner now who also gets peeled off. Ref waiting, or Brennan waiting for a check, and everyone else dying. That's gonna do it there. 3 up for Factory, 4 up in that chaos. Yeah, Saints are out of DBS. They're a little newer. They started up, I'm pretty sure, last season. Never worked.
Alright, on the field we have Spokane Headhunters home and Blindside away. On deck, PNW Saints and Regulators Black. In the hole, Blindside and DBS Factory.
Unfortunately, we actually only have one microphone up right now for commentary. And I know Damien was doing the other field, so he might come over here. We might try to get the other one up, but for right now, we're unfortunately on one mic. For those of you that maybe haven't been at DBS this year, We moved the big trailer at the airball field, so it's sideways to the field now. Sorry, as I know Spokane and Blindside starting up here, but it's sideways to the field now, and we had to reset up everything for the webcast for today, and it's not completely finished, but obviously good enough for right now. Spokane gonna be quick into the 50. Ref trying to check out the blindside player. I did see he had something on his leg. 2 bodies coming off the backfield, though, here for Headhunters, and another one getting checked. Oh, and just a little too far there on the run-through. But great move there from the Headhunters player in the Snake. Gonna take out his almost mirror. And a D-side body gonna take a walk also. And Blindside gonna try to fill out Snake Corner. Not gonna work out. Sorry, I'm gonna keep us on wide for the moment because that other camera is losing it. And doesn't get. Alright, so now I think Blindside just has this one body here in the wedge. So now Spokane, I think, figured it out maybe? No. Yeah. Unclear. Sorry. Had somebody ask a question over here, so I looked away for a second. I think it is a 2-on-1 though, and they definitely completely lost this brick who just got 1. There's another body all the way behind him who's about to get a sneaky tag. Oh no, he got shot right before. That was so clear. Right. Gonna end up being a no point. Alright, they're gonna have to figure this out if it's no point or a reverse, but that was the clearest clearest it could have been. He got shot right before he hit the buzzer. Alright, they're gonna figure it out. Yeah, it looks like no point for the penalty, so it was not actually a major. No rain yet.
On deck, Blindside and DBS Factory. In the hole will be Spokane DBS Factory home and Spokane Headhunters away. 30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll have to get back to you on that other point. It might not be a no point. We have to check the rules, actually. It's a little bit of a weird scenario, but coming up here, Saints on your left, Regulators on the right. So yeah, that sorry, that other point, Headhunters got a dirty hang, but then Blindside still had a body alive, so we have to double check how that works exactly in the rules. So it might be a swing. I don't know, basically. We'll let you know. But anyways, for right now, it's a no point. We'll figure it out. Regulators here up one, I think one body on the Saints. And just made it out to Snake Corner. Saint's gonna bust out to Snake Corner also. Can't see one of the Regulators' bodies, so it might actually be 4-on-4. And Snake Corner gonna take a walk here for the Regulators. And Snake 2 here for the Saints. Trying to get something going. Been kind of periscoping back and forth. They're going to lose their center wedge there in the midst of all of this. And the Regulators are just like kind of pounding the Snake into the Snake 50. Not sure what they were looking at for there. But Saints are in the 50, and he's going to try to get a shot in on this inside wedge. Oh, doesn't quite get him. 8. Running and yelling ref coming over here. A little excited. Appreciate the effort. Crossfield run. Players clean. Ref's not. There goes the brick for the Saints also from, I think, a shot. Oh, and the 50 gonna take a walk here. Unfortunately, the Saints just getting shot out of their spots. And Regulators here now. Just looking at this one body in the Snake 1. And those mini W's are actually pretty strong spots to defend out of. Can't be coming over the top like that, though. And that's going to do it. All 5. And Johnson for the Regulators. Giving the bunkers a few extra just in case. Gonna be 3 up for them, it looks like. And I'll be right back. Games should keep going, though. Alright, yeah, Regulator's gonna take that one down. And I'll be right back, but this is gonna be Factory on your right. Blindside on the left.
DBS Factory and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, it is Blindside and Regulators Black. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Put your hand in the air. Oh, sorry. No.
10 seconds. Alright. Field 1 on the field. We got DBS Factory, Home, and Spokane Headhunters, Array. On deck, we have Blindside and Regulators Black. In the hole will be Spokane Headhunters and P&W Saints.
Dio, get over here! We're on the field check!
Hang out for a second, Headhunters. DS Factories on the way. Alright, thank you for the quick turnaround, Factory.
I jumped and I immediately looked at Jordan. I'm like, and he didn't do anything. Didn't call you. I was like,
Alright, just a reminder, DBS Factories, Home, and Spokane Headhunters, Array. On deck, Blindside and Regulators Black. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and P&W Saints. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, I'm back. I don't know if anybody else hopped on here. Probably not. Got Factory on the left. What is this? Headhunters on the right? Yeah, Headhunters, sorry. Headhunters gonna lose one. Running ref coming in. Pulls the wrong flag. Gonna be a minor. Cage gonna come in. Slam on the brakes. I don't think that broke. Oh man, this is pure chaos from all sides. One body left, I think, for Headhunters. Looking at, I think, 3 from Factory after all of that. Yeah, and there goes the last body for the Headhunters. Sorry, still working on the that other camera, but Factory There we go. All right. Factory gonna get that one off the chaos.
Alright, on the field we have Blindside home and Regulators black away. On deck, Spokane Headhunters and Kimberly Saints. In the hole, Regulators black and DBS Factory.
All right, gonna be Blindside on your left, Regulators on the right. Hope everybody watching is doing good right now. If you have a minute, make sure you give us a like. And if you feel like it, give the DBS YouTube a follow. It helps with our search rankings and all of that. And like double brick here for Blindside. Regulators coming into the snake, straight up to the snake 50. One of two teams that have really been doing a good job of that so far today. A lot of teams are getting into snake 3 and just kind of stopping there. But Blindside not giving him anything just yet. And Regulators gonna lose 2 immediately off of the back line on the D side here. Down to just back left. The 50 doesn't get his shot on the snake 3, and now the run through gets him. If he had just stopped there at the 50, that would have been a powerful move. It ends up getting the trade, which is fine. They were up bodies. Now it's 3-on-2. Just the 2 Aztecs here for the Regulators. And Blindside in the snake 40, or snake 3, D40. And the snake side Aztec. Now, gonna scramble across the 50 here. Running ref gonna check the back center. Who's the only player left here. And it's Goldie. There he goes. Gonna take a few extra on his way out. Got 4 bodies looking at him. And Blindside gonna be able to take this one down.
Alright, on the field we have Spokane Headhunters home and Kimberly Saints away. On deck, Regulators black and DBS Factory. In the hole, PNW.
I didn't get an answer on that, Lynn, so I'll double check for you 1 minute. Okay, so Blindside ended up getting that point because there's only 1 body left for both teams, and Headhunters had a dirty hang. The other team still had a body alive to make the hang, so that makes it a swing point. So yeah, Blindside ended up getting that one. And we got Danny out here doing some surgery, trying to get the other camera working more consistently. Here's the breakout, though. Headhunters on your left, getting checked in that D-side wedge. Saints on the right, just getting shot out of that brick. So 5 on 4 right now for the Headhunters, and they're going to slide into the snake out of that brick. Now they're going to lose that wedge and bump out to the snake corner. So pretty strong spots here for them. And this is kind of what I've been talking about, and there he's going to go. I was going to say, a lot of teams just keep stopping at that 3, and there's not a lot there for you that isn't just as good or better in the 50. So now he's going to be posted up here on that D-side wedge. There is a D1 for the Saints, and you can come back off of that snake 50, like back up along the beam and shoot the D1, but for now he just posted up on that middle wedge. And the wedge actually going to take a bite up to that inside Dorito and gets through the gap. And now you can see what I was talking about here with this 50 player for the Headhunters kind of backing off this bunker. He actually can also wrap right now. What he's going for. Oh, and the D1 gonna try to get into that baby Dorito. Oh, great shot from the snake here. Comes around, catches that inside. And then now, just this snake side Aztec. I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's just this Aztec. I lost track of that other body. Yep, that's gonna do it. So Headhunters gonna get this one 3 up.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
All right, DBS Factory on your right, Regulators on your left. Factory with several new pickups for the season. Regulators. I can't remember. This might also be their first season, D4. I can't remember. I think they might have actually, maybe they hit D4 last season. I have to go back and check. I got a bad memory for that. They're going to bust out of the deuce, though, go to the D side. Wedge. Brick going to get pulled here for them, though. As Factory, oh no, that's the cameraman wearing a Factory jersey, or that's the Uprising jersey, never mind. All over the place here. Gabe going to bust out of the back center, though. For Factory, go over to that D-side wedge. And Regulators with a very smooth double knee slide up to the brick. Gonna get matched up by Factory though. Snake now for Factory, and he's getting straight into the 50. I think that's Ansys. And Cage gonna break out to the Snake corner now, try to get some dominance on the tape. As I think Goldie over here for Regulators in the Snake corner is doing some gun surgery. Oh, and great wrap there from the Factory player, and the Snake is doing some shake and bake on the hopper. Snake corner, both wedges for Regulators. Looking at Snake 50. Front wedge, Snake corner, and I think one more for Factory. I can't see if Gabe. I think Gabe went over to D corner maybe. I can't see him over there now. And there goes the Snake corner for the Regulators. Gonna free up Ansys here. Play over the top, get wild. Gonna get a shot in now on the wedge. And just one body left here for the Regs. And that D-side wedge. Oh, gonna get Ansys though. Getting a little antsy. That was cheesy. I'm going with it. So D-side wedge only here for Regulators. Factory now in the Snake. And looks like, yeah, Regulators bumped over to the D corner here now. Ref checking him. Gabe now at the D40. That'll do it here. Factory gonna be able to clean this up. A little bit of mid-game chaos there, but they kept control. Two veterans on the team, Gabe and Cage, holding it down, and Brendan over there staying alive as well. And doing the Checkerino here. All right. Factory gonna pull that one down. Gonna have Saints and Blindside coming up here. All right, shout out to Danny. Doing some work here on the other camera. See if this holds up now. Probably not surprising to any of you, but cables don't live super long out here. So I think one of them was going bad over there. All right, here we go. Coming up. Saints on the left, Blindside on the right. It doesn't keep. And we are in the game twos here. I believe Saints got game one here over Blindside. Saints gonna lose one D side. Blindside mostly in the pocket here. Same with the Saints. Most teams here struggling or not even trying to get wide. Snake side. And I've seen some success getting wide D side, but they don't end up getting a ton of action over there. There's D1 here for Blindside. And now Snake 3. And Snake putting a bunch of pressure on the D side. Gonna get that. And now just 2 bodies left pretty quickly here for the Saints. In both Aztecs. And Blindside crossing the 50. Just about eats it. But he gets shot. They don't defeat, but gets shot. And just the back center now for Saints. Looking at least 3. Nope, 4 bodies. There's a sneaky Dorito over there. And up, he's hit. All right. That'll do her. 4 bodies coming in here for Blindside. Pretty sick jerseys here for Blindside. Just finally seeing the art on those. I dig it. Maybe best new jerseys so far.
Right on the field, we have Spokane Headhunters home and Regulators Black away.
Yeah, sneaky Dorito is a good way to play it.
In the hole, Blindside and Spokane.
Stay alive over there. Got Regulators coming on the field here against Headhunters. All right, here we go. Headhunters on your left. Regulators on the right. All right, Regulators going to get into the snake here. Chilling in the beam for a minute and coming up around the 50. And they did bust out to the snake corner as well. Headhunters sitting in the pocket right now. Gonna need to be careful. About to get wrecked. Yep, gets ripped up in both wedges. Yeah, both wedges. Unfortunately, right in a line right there. And they get clipped up. And Blindside, or excuse me, sorry, Headhunters trying to sneak out wide into the snake one. Gets caught from the brick, and now it is just the back center and this lay down brick. And the snake gonna launch here. Gets him, and is gonna chop up the back center. And some strong points here from the Regulators, as they're all running in sync down the middle of the field here. That looked like the flying V running down the field. We got some. You can just kind of barely see it on your left, but got some smoke popped on the rec ball fields right now, adding to the ambiance. All right, here we go. Saints on your left, Factory on the right. Saints gonna make it out to Snake Corner. Lose their body going to the D side wedge though. So that pocket shot on point here for Factory. Snake player right now looking inside. Saints spreading the field now a little bit to that D side wedge. And you can see Ansys over here for Factory in this brick, playing way off the back of it, trying to get a look at that D-side wedge. Or maybe just waiting for the back center. Stays out there way too long, gets caught. Playing like Fedorov back in the day. It's no bunker. Don't need it. Alright, Snake Corner here for Factory, as well as the second wedge up the middle. And they have something deciding D1. Yeah, D1. And then Saints are in Snake Corner, both Aztecs, and the D-side wedge. I either am missing a body or missed one walking off for Factory here. I only see 3. So 4 on 3 right now. Cage gonna get in to Snake 1 out of the corner. Saints gonna match him up from the Aztec. He's gonna come around to Snake 2 pretty quickly. And now gonna look inside at that center wedge. I'm not sure if this brick blocks it off or not. I think it does though. And he's content right now to sit here, dropping shots on that D1. The wedge for Factory, playing inside, looking at the Snake. And then Cage been periscoping a little bit, as now Factory gonna push the issue up to that mini Aztec. I think he made it. Ref double check-in. And now the ref doing a ring around the rosy, Checking on the other side. Still clean. Cage and snake 3 for factory. Things definitely slowing down a little bit here. And he's not sure where they are in the snake. Oh, and the snake corner chooses the worst time to try to get into snake 1. 3 on 3 now. Now snake 50 and gonna immediately pop up here and catch that inside wedge. Ref now checking the snake for Saints for an over-the-top shot. Looks like he's clean for now. 2 on 3 here, though, as Cage has evened up and then taken the lead on the body count. Little sneaky move here. Oh, great shot down the tape. Gonna be 3 on 1 after being 4 on 3 in the Saints' favor. And Cage Henderson down here just putting on a clinic. Last body for the Saints gonna make the desperation run. Doesn't get anything. And that's gonna be it here for the Saints.
Point approved. Game finished.
All right, so Factory getting that one. 2-0 in that match. And now we're going to have Blindside on your left. Headhunters on the right. And Blindside got the game one. That was the one, if you were watching, that was a penalty on a dirty hang, and it ended up reversing the point. So Blindside got that one. They're up 1-0. All right, here we go. Blindside on the left. Headhunters on the right. And clean breakout from both sides here. Quick snake move. As I said, that Blindside losing one out of the brick, but quick snake move here from Spokane. And he is uncontested right now. Gonna wrap around. Smokes this D side and back center Aztec. And now he's gonna wrap. He has the weirdest sounding gun. I have no idea what's happening there. But now it is just gonna be this Aztec, or the stand-up wedge, I mean, pretty quickly. And he's gonna get chopped up in the back. As the snake side got absolutely blown open. The Dorito gonna make a desperation run. He's going to get clipped. And that was a pretty swift at least 3-pack for the Headhunters. Headhunters asking for a penalty. I didn't see it. I mean, they're up 3 bodies here anyways. 4 bodies, not going to matter. Making sure they get a clean hang. All right, so Headhunter's going to even that one up here, 1-1. We'll see them for game 3. And by the way, if you're looking for D5 teams, some of them have started playing on the second stream. If they're on the Field 2 schedule, you can catch that on our Facebook page. We got Damien over there doing some commentary. So make sure you check that out if you're interested. Once we wrap up this bracket, which we're in the game 2s right now, we're going to go to the elimination rounds for D4. And then we'll pick up D5 right after that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Breakout coming up here. Regulators on your left, Saints on the right. Lost track of the scores here, but I'm pretty sure Regulators got game 1. Saints going to make it to Snake Corner here. Regulators doubled up in the back center, so were the Saints, but they just busted out to the wedge on the D side. Middle wedge just got clipped as Goldie now going to take the big run from back center out to Snake Corner for the Regulators. Makes it in clean. 5 on 4, I think. Yeah, 5 on 4 for the Saints right now. Oh, and some loader trouble here for the Regulator in this Snakeside Temple. Or Big Aztec, Big Temple, whichever you prefer. And nice move from the brick into the snake. Made that fast. And he's going to come around quickly here and have a look. Oh, the brick going to get shot here as well. On a wrap, I think, from Goldie. Great wrap. And now it is D1 and 2, so that first Dorito and then the inside Dorito for the Saints. And the brick, or this Snake 50, can't see those because the standing brick, the little brick in the middle. Oh, but the wedge gonna look inside and get clipped. And now this inside Dorito, periscoping back and forth, just looking for something here, is going to be in a tough spot. So the Snake 50 can back up and shoot him, or he can just wait it out, which is what he's going to do for now. I'm pretty sure it's 4 on 2 right now. Nope, 4 on 3. All right, there was a sneaky Dorito still. I thought he got shot, but I couldn't see him walk off. 4 on 3 here. Here, Regulators hunting for something. And the turret, or excuse me, that stand-up temple gonna get shot here from the Snake 1. And the D2 getting checked. He's still clean for the Saints. Oh, and not a great move there, unfortunately, for the Saints. Gonna try to get into that mini Aztec, but that is a wide open shot for the Snake 50 to take. So now, but Goldie gets peeled off in the backfield, so this is a 2 on 2 after all of that. Oh, and again, just a messy move here. I'm not sure. They should have known that the 50 was hot. I'm not sure if they did, though, making those moves on the D side. And now it's a 2-on-1 in all of this chaos. Just the snake 1. Looking at 2 bodies for regulators. Now picked up, he's in the snake. Still 2-on-1. Here comes the bump. Oh, chaos. They're gonna trade. And the final body here for the regulators. Plenty of time. And he's going to be able to run this one in. Looks like he should be clean.
Point approved. Game finished.
All right. Point is good there for the regulators. Going to have factory coming up here on the left. Blindside on the right.
All right, on the field, we have DBS Factory home and Blindside away.
Going to be the last of our game 2s. And then we'll have a handful of game 3s. And hopefully we'll go straight into the finals over here. Let you know how the cut shakes out, but it will be the top 2 in each bracket advancing. And 2 of them will get a bye. But since there's 3 brackets, the bye will be based on tiebreakers. I have no idea who that'll end up being.
We're going to have DBS Factory and Regulators Black.
All right, here we go. Factory on the left, Blindside on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, breakout coming up here. Factory playing the pocket, running ref here for Blindside. Coming all the way around, doesn't throw a flag for his trouble, but Blindside also going to lose their wide D side body. So now stuck double back center and the laydown brick. Looking at all 5 from DBS Factory here. And it's going to be on this brick player right now to try to control the snake as much as possible. All right, 5 on... Sorry, I just looked away. I think it's 5 on 2 still. 1 sec. Yeah, 5 on 2 now. And the back centers did bust out here, so they are in both Aztecs now. Taking a bounce out of the Snake side Aztec. Factory, though, in the Snake 50, and there's not going to be anything to stop them. Yeah, and that's going to do it there. Blindside. Going to get dug out here. 5 up for Factory. And they'll take some time here to hang it. And then we're going to go into our game 3s. But first, a quick word from some of our event sponsors.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
All right, Factory had to do a turnaround here, so we're giving them an extra minute. We're in our game.
All right, again, it is on the field right now. PNW Saints home and Spokane Headhunters away.
All right, sorry, Headhunters coming up on your right, Saints on your left.
In the hole will be Blindside and PNW Saints.
All right, coming up here, Saints on the left, Headhunters on the right. All right, here we go. Game 3. Saints on your left. Headhunters on the right. And Headhunter is going to get clipped going wide here to the D side. Saints get wide, Snake side, but otherwise are in the pocket right now. 5-on-4 for the Saints. And Headhunter is going to be the first into the Snake right now. And as he's been doing all day, going to get straight around and into the 50 and going to catch. I'm not sure if he caught both wedges. Nope, the wedge does finally get clipped there. And then now the second wedge. Just got lucky there. Didn't get caught in the same line. So now 4-on-4. Double checking. Yeah, 4-on-4 here. As Blindside. Or excuse me. Jeez, I keep mixing them up. They both have kind of gray jerseys. And it's killing my one brain cell. But Headhunters taking a bounce out of the wedge. D-side wedge finally going to get picked by the center 50. And Saints try to do a little divey into this second Snake. He gets clipped. Oh, that's why that gun sounded so odd. I've been trying to figure out why this Snake player for Headhunter's gun sounds so weird. And it is an old Bob Long VCOM. I'm not sure what engine it has in it. Sounds like the VCOM. It's hard to tell though, but yeah, that's a unique sounding gun for sure. All right. Headhunters now have crossed the 50 and are up into the brick. Back center for the Saints. Gonna get peeled off, and it is just this Snake side wedge gonna get run down here, and that's gonna do it. All right, Headhunter's gonna take that one down. 3 bodies up.
All right, teams. I have a quick change. And this is in your best interest, I promise. Okay. On the field, we're going to have Blindside home and DBS Factory away. Again, on the field right now, Blindside home and DBS Factory away.
This is my backup. I really want to come. Yeah, you can't find it anymore, so you can't get parts.
Again, on the field
Right now,
it's Blindside
home and
DBS
Factory
Factory
A.
away.
Yes, Factory.
Factory, you're away. And DBS Factory, you're going to be on deck as well, just a heads up. I'll give you time. So on deck, we have DBS Factory and Regulators Black. In the hole, we'll have Scorpion Headhunters and Blindside.
Oh yeah, I had a VCOM for the longest. You know, like 7 years ago or whatever. I wouldn't say the longest, but I had one for a little while. They're fun, but there's, you know, 9,000 O-rings and Schrader valves in there, so kind of hard to keep up. And unfortunately, I know HK bought like that platform whenever Field 1 took over, but they haven't done anything with it, so that sucks. But all right, Blindside on your left here, Factory on the right. Both teams pretty mirrored on the breakout. Factory gonna be the first to drop, gonna lose their body going up to the brick. Blindside gonna double the brick now, which is actually really not the worst, because you do have some pretty good views out of both sides of it, and then obviously you can get into the snake. Cage gonna bust out to snake corner for Factory, and Gabe gonna get out of the back center there for Factory, get into this B side, or excuse me, snake side temple, as the snake gonna get peeled off for Blindside. Some back and forth here. And now the second brick body for Blindside gonna hit the snake, as Factory is in snake corner, D1, the second stand-up wedge up the middle over there, and then the snake side Aztec, and Blindside is in the back center, snake 3, the Dorito side wedge, not the second wedge, I think, actually. And I lost one for them. And D1. All right. Now the back center gonna fill out. And the D1 gonna come up to that baby Aztec. Not seen people have a lot of success over there, but doing okay right now. Shoots the Dorito body for Factory. And now Blindside gonna come up to that inside Dorito as well as the laydown brick. So nice kind of full court pressure here, as Gabe gonna take a walk, as well as 4-on-2. And Factory just getting chopped up in their spots, really. And now the cross court. Oh, doesn't know about the wedge being inside. Man, that was the move, but did not look the correct way. And now Blindside up across the 50 into that 40 wedge. And this is what I was just going to say, they need to just pinch Cage out of this corner here. Shoot him from the tape and from that D side. And now Brendan, the last body alive for Factory, going to catch one and bring this back to a 2-on-1. And it is just... Oh, it looked like he might have... He might have had something there. And now, kind of an odd battle here. I'm not sure that the snake knows. Oh, he gets shot. Wow. Brendan trying to play the hero here. Got it down to a 1-on-1. I'm pretty sure. And Blindside tries to come inside. Doesn't get it. Wow. Brendan gonna hold it together here for Factory. Come back from a 4-on-2 and win it. Wow. Impressive. Just calm over there. Hero on and off the field, since he's a firefighter. Shout out Brennan. Crazy. Crazy essentially a 4-on-1 right there. Very nice. All right, so Factory gonna take that one.
Factory home and Regulators Black away. And DBS is just coming off the field, so we'll give them a little bit of time to get ready. On deck, we're going to have Spokane Headhunters and Blindside. In the hole, Regulators Black and Blindside. So in the hole as well, we'll give Blindside some time since it's a quick turnaround. So again, one more time, it's DBS Factory home and Regulators Black away. On deck, it will be Spokane Headhunters and Blindside.
Can y'all hear when that announcement's going out on the field camera, or is it not loud enough? Let me know. I can't quite tell when I'm listening how that field audio is. It's fine if you can. I don't know how loud it is. Let me know. Alright, I'll bump the field audio up a little bit. Hard to find the balance. I'm like trying to listen on my little phone speaker in between points, but should be better now. Alright, Factory coming back out here. Regulators on the right. Alright, Regulator's gonna lose one coming up to the brick here. Sorry, I had to put in my lunch order. Factory sitting in the pocket right now, 5 up. Trying to get out to the snake corner. Maybe. I'm not sure if he was trying to get to snake corner or was just really hustling off the field there. Either way, Regulators dropping another one. 5 on 3 now. As Factory getting checked out of the brick. No, Ansys gonna take a walk here. But they are all the way to the Dorito 40 and just chopped up the back center there for the Regulators. And now it is just that wedge on the D side. Oh no, both wedges. Sorry, the other wedge was kneeled down, couldn't see it. So both wedges, now D corner and the second wedge for Regulators. Oh, and snake corner gonna take a walk here. H taking a messy one. And alright, Regulators now gonna get shot out of that wedge. I can't see the D corner if it's still up or not. I assume it is. Yeah, the way they're playing. Yeah, and there goes the last body for the Regulators. Valiant defense staying alive there in the corner for a bit, but not enough here. Yeah, Levi, these are the third points. I think we have 3-ish more. Yeah, three more points here in the prelims. And then, nope, 2 more now. That was 3. So 2 more. 2 more points in the prelims, everyone. And then we're going to have a quick, hopefully a quick turnaround into the finals. But some of these teams have played a lot of back-to-backs, so we will give them a little time.
On deck we have Regulators, Black, and Blindside. And Blindside, that'll be a quick turnaround, so I'll give you a little time.
All right, and extra shout-outs here. Super Stanchy Customs, providing some prize support for the event. Check them out. A lot of cool 3D printed products, various tools for some of your vintage guns, tank remover or reg remover kind of stuff. A lot of great work there from Stanchy. Love those guys. Or that guy. I think there's just the one. And then obviously the DBS Pro Shop at dbspaintball.com. Dusty out here with a whole bunch of gear available if anyone at the event needs anything. Got some sales and specials going on. And there's another vendor here who I didn't catch their name. I gotta go figure it out. But then also, of course, Hype Headbands here selling headbands and hoodies. Some other nice embroidered gear. And then providing MVP headbands for the winning teams. And I think there might be some extra headbands also. Got to figure that out. Headhunter's on your left here. Blindside on the right. Headhunter's going to lose one. Going to that D-side wedge. Started to see more and more teams losing bodies there. It's been a little inconsistent, but it's happened. As teams, I think, are switching guns that way since most of these teams have stopped trying to get wide on either side. Snake 50 here, though, now for the Headhunters, as the wedge crossfield is keyed up on him. Ref checking him out as another body walking off the D side for the Headhunters. Blindside in D1, back center. Second stand-up wedge, Snake 50 and Snake corner. And a nice move out to the Snake corner for the Headhunters. But, the Snake 50, I'm not sure if he knew it was poison or not. And he gets a couple in the bum. Always uncomfortable. No innuendo there. And now, ref checking him out. And, yeah, I'm going to pull a minor. Lost the flag. And, yeah, minor penalty going to take out another body there for the Headhunters, unfortunately. And now, 3 bodies up for Blindside. And I think they're just looking at the D1. Yeah, and I think that's going to be it for the headhunters. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I thought that there might have been a D corner, but nope. And Blindside turns the field. They're going to get this one. Once they tag up, they got plenty of time, though. And we're going to have one more match before we go into the finals.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright. On the field, we have Regulators Black and Blindside. And this is our last game of prelims in Division 4.
All right.
Also, a quick announcement. There's a Finley hat drop over at the DVS booth. So if you're interested in checking out some new Finley hats, they're over there. Go check them out if you have some time.
All right. Looks like some brand new Finley hats dropping at the pro shop. Or, well, the pro shop booth over here. So if you happen to be listening from nearby, come check out some hot new Finley action over at the pro shop stand here at the field. So we're going to have Regulators and Blindside to close this out. We're going to give Blindside a couple minutes to get turned around. And we will be into the finals after that. We're double checking, but I think there's just going to be one more match, or one more point here, so one more game in the prelims. And then we're going to go to the finals here for D4. And then we'll have D5 starting up pretty quickly after that. So moving right along here.
Alright, I appreciate the quick turnaround, Blindside. Thank you.
Have to.
Seconds.
I need you to aim it.
20 seconds.
That's why I'm prepared for a while.
10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Regulators on the left, Blindside on the right to close out the prelims. Blindside taking a big bite out here for Snake Corner. Ref giving him a thorough look over. On the other side of the field, though, they took a big bite also and are all the way up to the Snake 40. Gonna try to be a little sneaky here. And he smokes the the Dorito 40 and just smokes the Snake 50. Ooh, boy. And now Snake 1 with the tactical crawl from the corner for Regulators. Looking at 4 on 5. As Blindside going to come out of the back center up to that second wedge. And here comes another body coming off for Regulators out of that D side. Or Snake side tower, excuse me. And Regulators going to lose yet another one out of the Snake. And it's going to just be down to this D corner and second wedge here for them pretty quickly off of this huge bite on the breakout from Blindside that paid off. And you can see he's crossed the 50 now. And is just posted up on the wedge. Now coming up into the Doritos. Gonna do a little inside route. Gets 1, 2. Yeah. Gave him a couple extra maybe. Alright. Blindside. Gonna tag it up. And assuming he's clean there. That'll do it for the... Well, I mean, either way, it's going to do it for the prelims. Yep, point approved. All right, so we're going to have a quick break here, folks, while we line up the finals, and then we'll be back for the finals.
Don't forget to go check out all those new friendly hats at the DBS booth. referees on field 1, please come to field 1. Come to the head ref area of field 1, please.
Just over there? Yeah, no, I'm talking about the whole thing. I'm gonna go pick one up and drive home. It's just like
All right, sorry. Still on a quick break here. Ref's got to get some food, and then we're going to start the finals up in just a few minutes, probably about 10 minutes.
again, if you are a field 1 referee, please come over to the Conex or the Snake side of the field.
It came out of my pocket. I was going to get him anyway. Yeah, I need a Yeah, and I was like, and then I just saw you go like this, but then you were going like this. Yeah, I was like, Zach, stop. No.
I mean, yeah, Seth, I don't know actually what the paint prices are today. They're probably pretty close to 65. But, you know, that's what it costs to have a good local event. We got 2 turfed fields, 2 webcasts. We got a pro shop out here vending. We have 4 other vendors, I think. 2 people selling food. Like, you know, you pay a premium, but you get a premium. So come check us out.
get going into our finals round of Division 4.
All right, finals about to kick off here.
SDS and DBS Factory will have buys, so you can hang out for this round. We're going to have BC Mutiny and Mud Dogs be the first game, and then Blindside and Unforgiven will be the second.
Coming up, going to be BC Mutiny and Mud Dogs. Hang on. All right, so it's going to be Mutiny versus Mud Dogs. BC Mutiny home, Mud Dogs away. And then Blindside versus Unforgiven. And SDS and DBS Factory got the buys. So we'll see them in the next round. All right. Game 1 of the semifinals coming up here. Actually, I guess technically it's the quarterfinals / wild card to get into the semis. So it's going to be Mutiny on the left, Mud Dogs on the right, and then Unforgiven and Blindside, and SDS and Factory got the bye. Alright, last guy coming on for Mutiny. And we're about to go here. This is the quarterfinals for D4. If you want to be come play in one of these events, check us out at ninjaball.co.
10
Breakout coming up here. Mutiny on the left. Mud Dogs on the right. Both teams with a fairly standard breakout here. Largely teams playing the pocket. Mud Dogs, though, gonna get straight up to the 50 in the snake coming out of the brick. He's gonna come. Does he get a shot? Yeah, gets a shot in on that the stand-up wedge. Now checking out the tape. Doesn't have. Oh, and he's gonna come around and get the snake side Aztec as well. Then he just needs to look up a little higher and see the brick here. Not sure. Now they picked up whether the brick is there. So it's D1 and the laydown brick here. Now just the brick. Running ref. Checking him out here. Came over the top a little wily. There goes the run through. Gonna get the last body, and Mud Dogs. Strong showing here in the first point. Gonna get this one. 3 bodies up. Not sure if the snake was shot, but more than enough. Alright, Mud Dog's gonna go up 1-0 here. We'll see them shortly. Coming up, though, gonna be Unforgiven and Blindside. Once again, SDS and DBS Factory getting the buys. So we'll see them in the next round. Alright, once again, Blindside on the left, Unforgiven on the right. Gonna be our first time seeing Unforgiven today on this field. They made it through their bracket on field 2 on the other stream, which is now showing the start of D5 prelims. So if you're looking for D5 field 2 teams, they're on our Facebook streaming.
10 seconds.
All right. Here we go. First time these teams played today as well. And Unforgiven gonna drop the first body here. Blindside triple back center. First time I think we've seen that today. And now the breakout from the breakout. Gonna fill out the pocket here. Unforgiven gonna get into D1. The rest of their bodies. We're in the backfield now, coming up to the D side wedge. They are now in the snake for Blindside and the Dorito 40. And Unforgiven gonna fill out to the snake corner, try to get some control back here. And now gonna hop, Blindside gonna hop over into the snake 50. Gonna do the classic move and reload. And he's just sitting here. I think someone's gonna come for him, but nobody nearby right now for Unforgiven. They're in back center, snake corner, D-side, wedge. And then D1 still, I think. Blindside, though, crossing the 50 now and keyed up on the inside here. Not sure if he can see the back center or what he's looking at. I think it must be the snake corner. A lot of experience on this Unforgiven team, though. Probably not going to be too rattled right now. And unfortunately, this Blindside player here in the snake playing like someone's going to come run him down any moment, and there's still no one in position to do that. And now he's going to come back in and look inside. But Unforgiven's been posted up on the inside from that stand-up temple this whole time. Donnie over there been dropping paint over this beam, waiting for him. And so it's on Blindside here to figure out how to get some penetration. Now the Dorito gonna launch. Goes for the trade. Looks like, yep, got it. And now the inside move here from Blindside up to this brick. Somebody calling snake corner only, but there's 3 bodies alive for Unforgiven. And it is back center, D-side wedge, and snake corner. And Blindside is in the second wedge here for Unforgiven. Still hasn't dug anyone out. Donnie gonna make the run out and get him. And now just Captain Mike, and I can't see who this is, in the D corner for them. Looking at 3 bodies as a snake. Gonna cut inside now. A smart move. But there's nothing wide on the D side as of right now. So, not too hard for Mike to live in the home right now. And then the snake corner posted up on the tape for Unforgiven. Unfortunately, Mike now gonna get pinched out, and there goes the last body in the snake corner. And that's gonna do it.
Point approved. Game finished.
All right, Blindside gonna get that one.
Alright, on the field we have Mud Dogs home and BC Mutiny away. Unforgiven and Blindside, go ahead and get ready. We'll be on right after this point.
All right, game 2 coming up here. Mud Dogs on the left, up 1-0 against Mutiny on your right.
20 seconds.
Blindside, definitely the chat favorite so far. We'll see how they do in their next point. Now we'll see if Mud Dogs can close this out, or if Mutiny can bring it back here. Mutiny taking a big bite D side this time, going for the D1 off the break. And getting out, or excuse me, Mutiny getting out to the snake corner now also. Now the nice move out of that brick into the snake. One thing I'm seeing from some of these teams that I like a lot is using the size of the brick to get some speed going when you make that jump into the snake. You don't have to like stand on the edge of it. You can take a few steps back and get a better running start. Mutiny gonna lose their D side now. D side attacker. Their back center gonna take a big bite all the way over to D1. This guy has impeccable timing, I must say. He's getting out of there, making some great moves. And trying to pop the top here, just can't quite get him from the 50. Now, snake 3 for Mud Dog's looking inside. Oh, now he finally catches him over the top. And this Aztec might have... Nope, didn't catch him over the top. And it's the Aztec that really has to keep him honest coming over the top like that. The Aztec got shot also. So now it's just Dorito corner and this wedge. Oh no. And the snake player here is out of air. Yeah, either had real bad drop off or was out of air, couldn't tell, but either way his paint was not getting there. Had a wide open shot on that turret and just couldn't do it. And alright, yep, I'm gonna get tagged up here. At least a couple bodies left after that trade with the D corner. And point is good.
Alright, on the field with Unforgiven home and Blindside away. DC Mutiny and Mud Dogs will be back on.
Alright, Blindside coming on here. Unforgiven coming on the other side. We're going to see Mud Dogs and Mutiny for a game 3. Alright, let's see if Unforgiven can get something going this point. They lost one on the break last point and then just really couldn't come back from it. Blindside putting a lot of pressure on. We'll see how this goes.
10 seconds.
Blindside up 1-0 here. Alright, and yeah, here's the big around the corner run from Blindside. Coming into... Yeah, I was going to say, I think he got clipped. Ref's calling him out of there. Alright, so Blindside going to drop one here. And Unforgiven made it out to Snake Corner and into the brick this time. Blindside going to lose their brick this go around as well. So 5 on 3 right now. And Blindside kind of stuck in the pocket. Back center, Snake, Aztec, and D side at wedge. Snake corner though, I think took a walk there for Unforgiven. They're gonna get all the way into the Snake 50. And he's just gonna need to take a sec to get his bearings and then should just be snapping over at that D side wedge. Oh, that looked good. Didn't get him. Go back center. D side wedge. And I think I missed one coming off for Blindside. I think it's just those two now. And yeah, smart move here from the snake for Unforgiven. Coming across the 50. And would have been a good time to pinch out the back center. Back center smartly got out of there, but unfortunately got picked up. And now to just... Now, yeah, just the stand-up wedge. Not going to be able to last. Tries to make a bump out. And Unforgiven going to even this one up as well. Both games going to a third point. Love to see it.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright, on the field we have DC Mutiny home and Mud Dogs away. Blindside and Unforgiven, go ahead and get ready. You will have another game after this point.
In 30 seconds.
Oh, mine has real. All right, game 3 here. Setting up. Mutiny on your left, Mud Dogs on the right. Also, want to give Los came over to talk to me for a minute. So there are, there's rings for each event-winning team, and then there will be a separate series champion ring for the championship team for the whole series. So opportunity to get a lot of bling this season. I'm trying to pitch him on a commentator ring also. You guys should hit him up and tell him how important that is.
10 seconds.
But for now, we're going to go to game 3 here, the deciding game. Mutiny on the left. Underdogs on the right. 2 great games so far for them. And ref coming in to check the brick here. Or Mud Dogs. I keep calling them underdogs, sorry. Mud Dogs. And they're going to drop one. And everything else pretty calm right now. Mutiny player in this brick. Trying to work all the spots. Doesn't seem like he wants to get the snake right now. Playing the top, trying to come out wide. On the back center for the Mud Dogs, try to get out. Couldn't make it. That's 2 bodies down for them. And here goes the brick for Mutiny. Gonna come up to snake 3. It's gonna have a free wrap on the outside. Gonna skip it, go up to the 50 now. And from the 50, he can see either that D-side wedge or this snake-side Aztec from the outside. Gonna be able to wrap it. But he has to commit. He's trying to section the field off a little bit, and he come up. And got shot somewhere. I didn't see where it was. The ref saw it, though. And now Mutiny blunted a little bit. Refilling the snake, though, really quickly into the 50. And body coming over from the D side to back him up. Back center, gonna get shot here. Impressed, frankly, that he lived that long. And now Mutiny with the 4-body press, just looking at this D side wedge, and he has to run out of there. And that's gonna do it here. Wow. So Mutiny comes back after dropping the first game. And it looks like they're gonna make it to the semis.
Rose. Point approved. Game finished.
All right, so good showing there from the Mud Dogs. Gonna get knocked out here.
On the field, we have Blindside home, Unforgiven away.
Coming up now, the deciding game for Blindside and Unforgiven.
It's like playing paintball. You just go out and play paintball. I think we've had that conversation.
30 seconds.
Blindside on the left, Unforgiven on the right. Let's see who can take this deciding game 3. Unforgiven definitely picked up Blindside's tricks the last point and stopped that big outside run into the Dorito. We'll see what they go with this time. Unforgiven gonna double up the back center and go out to the snake corner as well as the laydown brick. Blindside gonna get into the snake real quick here though off of the laydown brick and come up to the snake 3. He's shooting off the edge of the 50 like he thinks someone's there. Nobody in the snake yet. So he's free to sit up. He'd be able to look inside at that brick, but for now, he's keyed up on the tape. And I don't think he's wide enough to see the corner, so he's just shooting off the edge of this 50. Hoping to catch someone coming around lazy, I guess. They did fill the brick behind him. Blindside otherwise is in the back center. The D side wedge, the second wedge. The laydown brick. Snake 3. And I lost one of their bodies. Might be in the Dorito, I'm not sure. Yeah, D1, I see him over there. And pretty similar for Unforgiven here, but they're back center, snake, Aztec, snake corner, laydown brick. Oh, and the wedge gonna get shot here for Blindside, but no, Unforgiven. I thought I saw a ref pointing, but it was on the other field. So Unforgiven still good here. There goes the Unforgiven. There's Ryan walking off the D side for them. So 4-on-4 here. Position advantage definitely for Blindside, but the Snake player is just really scared of someone coming around the 50 right now. And there is no one in position to do that. So I'm not sure what the call is. If he's not getting anything, any info behind him or what, but just kind of, I mean, he might be dinking away at the back corner, but I don't think so. I don't think you can see it that clearly. There he goes. Now he sat up and looked inside. And the brick here, oh, just misses Captain Mike, bouncing out to the Dorito wedge. And now the brick has turned inside for Unforgiven and is posted up and is calling a barrel shot that, unfortunately, if it happened, is real hard to tell. And Unforgiven gonna get into Snake 1 here out of the corner. They're gonna lose. Excuse me, Blindside gonna lose their D side body now. Oh, and there goes the Snake also. Unfortunate. Lost his opportunity there. Spent way too long laid down waiting for someone to come around the 50. And there goes the brick for Blindside as well as Captain Mike taking things into his own hands on the far side of the field. And I think Unforgiven gonna get this one. Guy just about dropped his gun running across the field. Yeah, Unforgiven gonna have 4 up here. Really controlled point on their part. And then finally turned on some aggression at the end. Unfortunately, that's gonna do it for Blindside. Great event for them, though. Appreciate you guys coming down. Hopefully see you again soon. Alright. Yep, so point approved there. Unforgiven gonna get this one. Alright, so Unforgiven gonna advance here, as well as BC Mutiny. And we gotta just get the scores updated. And we'll be right back for semis.
Stick around, give me a quick minute, and I will get the schedule for semis. BC Mutiny and Unforgiven moving on, playing SBS and DES Factory.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
All right, as you can see on your screen, gonna have DBS Factory coming up here versus BC Mutiny.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
You know,
Seconds.
they know that already. All right, here we go. Point number 1 of the semis. Factory gonna break out hard to the snake corner. He makes it and he's gonna scramble straight to snake 2. Nope. Was shot in the pack. Real fortunate not to get a penalty there. I'm not sure when that shot came over though. And now Mutiny gonna come out to the snake corner. Had a lot of pressure on him. Looks like he made it though. Now an opportunity here for Mutiny. Oh, okay. Cage busts out to the snake corner and overslid a little bit. Couldn't quite stop. Made it back in time though. But now Mutiny gonna be in snake 3. And trying to drop some paint over on the corner. And Mutiny also going to fill in the brick here on the snake side. And now going to bump out to the inside Dorito. And they're also in that mini Aztec. And this second wedge here for Factory just absolutely posted on that snake. And he smartly comes up now to the 50. Gonna need to snap out real fast here if he's gonna go for this one. And another one gonna walk off here for Factory. And Cage gonna get a walk here also from the snake corner. So now just this wedge. I think it might be just the wedge. I'm not sure. I don't think there's a Dorito corner for Factory. And yeah, here comes the cavalry. Oh, took a trip there. I think he's good. Toggle stayed on. All right, we're fine. sacrificing his body for the cause. And Mutiny gonna tag up here. Gonna take the first point.
Close to me. Fine.
Alright, on the field we have SDS home and Unforgiven away. DBS Factory, BC Mutiny will be back on right after this point, so go ahead and get ready.
Appreciate it, Joe. Appreciate you, Zach. Have a good one.
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Game 1, Unforgiven and SDS coming up. First time we're going to see SDS on this field. Definitely seen them plenty at Ninjaball events. And pretty standard breakout for both teams here, but Unforgiven made it to Snake Corner. SDS going to be the first one into the Snake. He skates through. There's a little gap, you know, for those beams, and Unforgiven was pounding it, trying to catch him coming through. Snake 1 here now for Unforgiven, as well as the brick. They lost 2 bodies, though. It's just these 3 snake side bodies for them, as the back center and their Dorito side body, Ryan, taking a walk here. Oh, nice try popping the top there for the Snake 50. Didn't get his guy, though. And SDS doing a good job of keeping the pressure on the wide side here in the Doritos. Making it real tough. This brick player needs to stay inside, and he's not. He needs to trust his other body to protect him from the Doritos, and he's, as soon as he looks inside, gonna get smoked here if the SDS guy keeps his gun up. Okay, there. There we go. One SDS player gonna walk, actually. Oh no, the Snake looked away. Man. So awkward. Alright, SDS now actually getting pushed back into 3 bodies. Three on 3 here now. Take one over. Oh, just like after that. Hey! Check him again. Check him again. I saw a spray over the top. Check the brick again. Check his head. It's hard to tell. Zach got shot off. Sorry, I was making sure the ref checked a player on the field here. He was clean, but SDS losing another body here as Unforgiven putting on a huge defense from the Snake side. And just 2 bodies left for SDS after having a 4-on-3 advantage. And now SES, or excuse me, Unforgiven has filled back over to the back center. And now we're getting out wide on the D side. He's going to catch Greg by surprise here pretty soon. Oh no, Greg picks him up. He didn't realize. All right, ref struggling to pull the flag here for SDS. All right, and that's going to do it, unfortunately. SDS catching a penalty there off of that chaos. Unforgiven, though, fought back already. All right, Unforgiven gonna take that one on some goofy back and forth. All right, sorry if the scoreboard was backwards there. That was Unforgiven on the left. SDS on the right. I think they might have lined up wrong. Oh well. Coming up here, game 2 for Factory and Mutiny. Gonna see if Factory can put together a comeback here. Mutiny up 1-0 right now. All right, breakout here. And clean for both squads. Nobody trying anything too wild. Mutiny did get out wide. D side, that's been working for the most part. Seen a couple teams get punished for it. And you can tell these are two teams that are fairly experienced at these situations because there are 5 guns just rolling on the field for both sides right now. Everyone shooting paint. And Factory gonna make a move out here now to D1. Looks like he made it. So both teams in the brick, both teams in the second wedge, both teams in the snake side Aztec. Now snake corner. Oh, but Mutiny gonna lose their brick player here. It's a big pickup for Factory. Back center gonna fill out now towards the snake side. Try to help get some control over there. And Ansys now gonna hit the snake. For Factory, looks like he makes it at the same time. Mutiny gonna get into that mini Aztec D side. Which is a tough spot to be in if the other team's deep in the snake, but right now at least not in a position to pressure it. Now he's gonna go to the snake 50. And it's gonna be tough for that mini Aztec if he looks inside. Yeah, and there he goes. That's just how that spot is, unfortunately. You're gonna be there, you just gotta sit on that snake. Ansys, though, dumped 2 pods on his crawl through the snake and has nothing now on his back. So, playing hopper ball here as Mutiny still keeping the pressure up. They're in the second Dorito, that inside Dorito. Snake 2 and Snake Corner. Looking at the mini Aztec. Snake Corner, the Snake Aztec. Oh no, mini Aztec taking a walk here for Factory also. This is kind of what I keep talking about. That mini Aztec is a bit of a trap. It's really hard to stay alive there. It's too small. And that's going to do it, unfortunately. Minor coming out here on Mutiny. Going to take their last body. And we're looking at 4 from Factory anyway, so probably saved him some pain ultimately. Guy in this dropped 3 pods on his crawl. Like, I saw it. They were just, like, spraying out of his pack as he was crawling.
I don't normally advocate for strats.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, it was funny. Dumping paint behind him as All right, SDS coming up on your left, Unforgiven on the right. SDS gonna have to see if they can get something going here. All right, here we go. If SDS can put something together here. Unforgiven gonna try to punch their ticket to the finals. All right, SDS tried to make it out to Snake Corner, didn't get there. So they're gonna be the first to drop one here. They are all the way up to the Dorito 40 though, and they get Ryan. And they catch the brick here for Unforgiven. So SDS blowing it open over here. Standing out in the open on the Dorito side of the field, pelting towards the Snake Corner and Snake Aztec. And there's still a body alive. I don't know. I guess the SDS player was shot. That was confusing. And now the rundown gonna skip one. Oh my goodness. Donnie asking for a check over here. Didn't get shot? What is happening, SDS? No. Another one comes off. It's a 2-on-1 right now. After SDS just blew that side of the field open. It's just Zach Mills here in the Snake 50. How's it get? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a flag, but it... No. Held out. Well, that's your call, but... Alright, a little chaos there, and somehow SDS not able to claw it back there, so Unforgiven gonna make it into the finals. The Mutiny coming out here, and Factory. Having a lot of great paintball here in the finals so far. And we'll have one more round to go after this for the games for first and second and third and fourth, so stick with us. And then we'll have hopefully a pretty quick break, and we'll get D5 going.
Seconds.
Alright, here we go. See how the breakout goes. Factory on your left, Mutiny on the right. Factory, Ansys immediately takes one to the chest right before he gets in to the brick. Got beat to the outside. 5 on 4 here. No, 4 on 4. Misfit's gonna lose their Dorito runner. Both teams otherwise in the pocket right now. Back center. Snake side Aztec. Second wedge for both teams. Factory is in the D side wedge. And Misfits were in the brick, but now into the snake. Ref checking his feet. He made it, though. And now, nice bump out to the snake corner for Factory. And it's going to be a question here. And another body coming off here for Factory from the D side. 4 on 2 here now. And now Gabe gonna hit the snake from the Aztec, gonna come straight up to snake 3. And posted up here now. Gonna be a battle. Oh, got him. Wow. Great shot there, Gabe. On another one going to come off the backfield here, unfortunately, for Misfits now. 3 on 2 after a 4 on 3. And now just the inside Dorito and Snake 1. Yeah, so 2 on 2 here now. As I think Misfits just snuck into the Dorito 40. Crossing the 50. And he can play all the way on the outside. The two bodies here for Factory are in Snake 3 and Snake Corner. So it's really on him. Oh, great trade there. Wow. Man, and just sloppy. Unfortunate decision there for... Hate to see it break that way, but the player and the Snake traded with Gabe. They shot each other at the same time, and then he yelled, "Get him out," after he was shot, and that's unfortunately the easiest flag in the game, pretty much. Hate to see it at this stage in the finals, but it is what it is. The Factory gonna win that one. Alright, so unfortunate penalty there. Unclear if it changed the game, honestly, since it was a one-on-one at that point, I think. But that'll wrap us up here for the semis, and we're going to start the finals as soon as possible.
And Unforgiven. And SDS and DC Mutiny. And sorry, that's backwards. I'll give you a little break. We're going to play the first point's going to be SDS and DC Mutiny. And then the second point is going to be DBS Factory and Unforgiven.
Dude, I'd be literally like, dude, I got like 1 week. What's funny is I had a bunch of pods, you know.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.
SDS and BC Mutiny. We'll go ahead and get rolling as soon as you guys are ready. All right, BC Mutiny, you guys ready to play? Can you hear me?
All right, just waiting for these teams to get set. Gonna be SDS and Mutiny coming up. Playing for third and fourth.
Home. BC Mutiny away.
All right, it's gonna be BC Mutiny and SDS. Playing for third and fourth, and then Factory and Unforgiven. Getting ready to play the finals. Here we go. Mutiny on the left, SDS on the right. Hey! Alright, sorry, making sure the ref. Ah, punished. Sorry, had a ref go check out a player and then he took one to the head. Unfortunate. SDS gonna lose one here from the backfield and another one from the D side as Greg taking a walk also. And Mutiny gonna bump out here now to the wedge as SDS gonna get set up in the snake. Got his guy. Okay, got his guy in the wedge. And now, oh, unfortunately, just bad timing that time for the D side. And the snake for SDS picks up a 3-pack here and brings this back to, I think, a 2-on-1. Not sure if there's another body here for Mutiny. That was just that last body there. And that's it now. So SDS. Gonna pull it back in the chaos here. Getting cautious as they lost track of the count here in the chaos, but pretty sure it's just those two on the field unless someone's being really sneaky right now. And good. All right. So SDS going to bring that one back. Get game one here playing for third.
Ideas Factory will be home and Unforgiven will be away.
All right. First game for the finals just about to get going here. DBS Factory on the left. Unforgiven on the right.
30 seconds.
Shout out real quick to Seth Montoya out here, SM Photography on Instagram and Facebook. Make sure you give him a follow. Also, I think Conquer with Paint is out here. Sorry, and Aaron Carey Media is the other one. And let's see, both teams, 5 alive. Unforgiven. Taking their hopper right now, though, on this. Or maybe trying to shoot through. Oh, yeah, he's trying to shoot through a break. Pulled the squeegee out finally. The double back center right now for Unforgiven. And then the D-side Aztec, the brick, and the snake. Or excuse me, D-side wedge. Maybe, no, it was D-corner. Sorry, D-corner. Factory sitting largely in the pocket here. Oh, and Ryan gonna take another walk here for Unforgiven. Having some trouble over there on the Dorito side here in the finals. Factory now gonna get out to the snake corner and into the snake. Now straight up to snake 50. Oh, and this is a bad spot for the brick. Do we having gun problems? Oh, but he turns just in time. Was just about to get smoked from this 50 snake here. And now Ansys here in the 50. Somebody caught the brick. Not sure if it was over the top or not. So back center and the Snakeside Aztec. And I think that's it now for Unforgiven. Yeah, they lost their other body. East side, there goes Don. No, that wasn't Donnie. Now it's just the back center there. It's Captain Mike. I'm a little excited. Alright. And Factory just getting checked out here. They were 4 up. So it should be good. Yep. Alright, 1-0 for Factory. And we're going to see how things go here for game 2 with Mutiny and SDS.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It was like 6 or 7 inches.
20 seconds. Seconds.
All right, here we go. SDS on your left. Mutiny on your right. SDS going for Snake Corner again and make it. I think they went wide. D side also. I can't see him right now. I think it's D corner though. All right, things slowing down here a bit. Both teams mostly just settled into their spots, running their guns, waiting for someone to mess up. Ref checking out the D1 here for Mutiny. Like he's clean. Can't see the Snake Corner anymore for SDS. No, I think he got shot. Okay, so SDS down 1. Running ref, though, for Mutiny. He's good. All right, so I think it's 5 on 4 here. Yep, 5 on 4. As SDS just made a bump down the D side. Oh, and gets a shot. Somebody got a shot, at least, on the Mutiny player there and the mini Aztec. And now, I think, yeah, so both mini Aztecs die here on either side of the field. And just super hard to live in that spot. Really just kind of have to commit and go past it straight into that Dorito 40. And here come... Oh, no, never mind. This is the same guy taking a long walk. But Snake Corner gonna go here. And now I think it is a 2-on-2, yeah. So it's the Brick and D2 for SDS. Looking at Snake 3 and the Snake Wedge here. Oh, the Brick gonna get shot. All right, we'll see here. There's a. All right, looks like ref calling it point here for for Mutiny off of that penalty. So major penalty on SDS on the run through. All right, so Mutiny gonna get that one there off the major.
Unforgiven home and DBS Factory away.
I was like, I gotta make sure he was hit, and then he got hit again. I was like, oh, there it is, there we go.
SDS and DC Mutiny, go ahead and get ready to play again.
All right, we'll see them for a game 3. Hopefully, penalty free this time. Yeah, getting chaotic here at the end, as it does. All right, here we go. Unforgiven on the left. Factory on the right. Let's see if Unforgiven can battle back here. Both teams conservative on the breakout. Oh, Ansys got caught. Coming up to the brick. And Cage, oh, with the inside out route. Straight into the snake now. Almost gets caught coming around. There's a snake corner for Unforgiven, and he was sitting all the way out of his bunker wide to shoot in on the snake there. Now Donnie bumped out. And now snake 3 for Unforgiven. Also got to get down there. All right, made it in. Got to be careful on that snap. That was a little lazy there. Oh, and just can't. Just leads with his gun. And Cage was right there. Yeah. And so now, off of this chaos, it is snake corner, back center, and Dorito side wedge, I think, for Unforgiven. And Factory is in the second wedge, D1, snake 3, and the temple. I feel like I'm missing one for Unforgiven. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, so there's two on the D side for Unforgiven. So 4-on-4 here now. Snake corner. Getting a little too wily here for Unforgiven. And now Cage gonna be set free. He's gonna come. Chop up Captain Mike in the back center. And then come around on the Dorito and Dorito corner. Oh, gets clipped though. In return. I think it's a 3-on-1 though here. For the Dorito corner, and there he goes. Alright, so Factory. Gonna lock this up. Gabe doesn't know it, he's still crawling. Might shoot his own teammate. Nah, I figured it out. And that's going to do it here. Factory going to take this down 2-0. Wait for it. Yeah. All right. Celebration started here for Factory. Gonna be first place DBS Factory, second place Unforgiven, and then we're still got a third one for Mutiny and SDS.
We're ready to have you back on the field.
Hey, that's it. We only got one team at D5. We gotta wait for it. What do you mean? We gotta wait for it. It could be a one and done.
Seconds.
Aiden, it's been good. It's been good. Just about to wrap up D4 here. This is the last game of third and fourth. And D5 started already on field 2. So hopefully we'll get through D5 pretty quick over here. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll beat Sundown. That's all we're worried about. Kind of racing Sunset a little bit. Here we go, though. Game 3 for third and fourth. Mutiny on the left. SDS on the right. SDS made it out to D1. And I think Mutiny did also. Mutiny now into the Snake, dropping paint over into that D1 from Snake 3. Got him on one of the sides, not sure which. So SDS, both teams, wow, both teams dropping their D-side bodies here. And it is now Snake 50 for Mutiny. And he's posted up waiting for Greg to look inside. Oh, misses his opportunity. Just shot a little too early. 4 on 4, sorry. 4 on 4 here. Both teams lost their D-sides. And now Snake 50 posted up on the tape. Nothing there for him right now. Might be soon. As SDS gonna bust out of the back center. Get wider on the D side. Oh, and I think they just got a shot in on this inside Dorito. Yeah, on his head. Oh, and they catch the Snake coming around. Wow. Chopping them up right now out of their spots. Just 2 bodies left for Mutiny. They're going to get out to Snake corner. The other body in the back center here. Looking at, I think, 4. Yep, 4 from SDS. So Mutiny in a tough spot, unfortunately. Sorry to report, I did just see a raindrop. Kicking up a little bit here. Just in time. For D4 to wrap up. BC Mutiny, though, holding strong here right now. I'm not sure who won faster, which is the tiebreaker if this goes to time. And Snake Corner here now for SDS. They're also in Dorito 3. Trying to get the pinch here on these last two Mutiny bodies. Ref coming in to check the back center. Good. Got about 90 seconds here. Now, I mean, honestly, Snake won here now. So under a minute here now. And again, I don't know who wins the tiebreaker if it goes to time. But SDS seems content to sit on this. So I'm kind of guessing it's them. I know they came over and asked what the time was, the times were. So if it goes to a draw, the tiebreaker is whoever won the fastest. Yeah, and okay, Zach just confirmed it was, SDS did win faster. So Mutiny has to win this point at this point. If it goes to time, SDS gets it on the tiebreaker. And SDS happy to just chill here. And that's it. Alright, so SDS gonna be third. BC Mutiny fourth. We're gonna have a little break here and then get started as soon as we can for D5. Thanks y'all for watching so far.
Alright, and that wraps up our Division 4 tournament. Hey guys, stick around. We have awards over here on field 1. Oops, correction. Awards are actually going to be over by the check-in comics. Oh yeah, actually at the trailer. Alright, congratulations to all the teams who played, but especially to SDS taking 3rd place, Unforgiven taking 2nd place, and DBS Factory taking 1st place in Division 4.
Are you ready to take your paintball game to the next level? At the DBS Pro Shop, we've got everything you need, from top-notch gear to expert advice. We're a family-owned local business with staff who are avid players and proud members of the paintball community. We don't just sell the gear, we live the game. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned pro, DBS Pro Shop is your one-stop shop for all things paintball. So gear up, dive in, and catch the bug at DBS Pro Shop. Visit us today in-store or at dbspaintball.com.